completely clear. The transition closure time is 6:55, but that doesn't mean you start leaving at 6:55. That means that we need to have it clear at that time. So if you are still up in that area, please, please, please help us out. We want to have an on-time start.
That's essentially now.
That's now.
Yeah.
I just looked at my phone. It is 6:55. So if you're in transition, it's time to start leaving. That would be a silly reason to get a penalty this morning. We'll have you start exiting so that we can get started down here at the water.
And you can sit down here if you guys want to wait. You can just kind of hang out. You don't have to necessarily be in the water the entire time. We do have ladders that you can use to get out of the water. Please don't try to get out of the water any other way. There have been some people over the years that have hurt themselves trying to do that. So ladders are here for a reason.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota, let's go places.
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Aurora Health.
This one goes out to Jess from her friends. Jess, they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
Hey, you got this, Jess. I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
Rule the playground. Toyota, let's go places.
We won't be able to save you if you fall behind the podium. So we are close. We are down to 2:30. 2:30. So athletes, make sure you find your position where you want to be on this long stretch. This is going to be fast and furious, Michael, today. Yesterday we had a little bit of time to get through about 14 waves together. This one is going to move along really, really quickly.
And it looks like the waves are a little closer together as well. You know, I talked about Brian being in the water. You talked about some of the returning podium, although there wasn't many. One person I think that we should look out for, my buddy, Mr. William Green. Will Green, he's five-time representative Team USA, I believe. Also high school chemistry teacher. He is the pride and joy of City Arts and Tech High School. He's a Maryland grad. He's probably a good swimmer. He's out there somewhere too. So, William, welcome back, my friend. And this is what we wanted to see. This is the whole lineup. And if you're standing on the shore looking and you're going to race here in a little bit, this is what every wave will look like. It will take up this much space. Go ahead, Tim.
Here's the start. What we're going to do is about 30 seconds, we'll give you the last prompt for the start of the race. At 15 seconds, you're going to hear a heartbeat. Heartbeat's going to be the signal that it can happen anytime for the air horn to blast, okay? The air horn blast is obviously your start audible. This is going to happen for 24 consecutive waves. So you're on the beach, listen carefully because the protocol is exactly the same.
It's
1 minute.
It's kind of like dominoes falling. There's the domino of the heartbeat that leads to the air horn that leads to you and me having to brace ourselves before we fall off the back. But the very first domino that has to fall before we can start day number 2 is that every one of the spectators that are on shore right now needs to make the loudest cheer of the day. This is the most spectators we'll have the whole day. So for the first time today, spectators, are you guys ready to go this morning?
30 seconds. We're 30 seconds away.
No, Tim, the domino doesn't fall until they get a little bit louder, and I promise I'm not going to do this to you the whole day. But we are back racing together for the first time in 2 years. Spectators, are you ready?
Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. Marissa, are you ready?
Yes, absolutely.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Wave number 1.
Day number 2. This
We're
is the
off.
Toyota Sprint Age Group National Championships. Go ahead.
No. All right, pink-colored caps, bringing it down. It's the 15 to 19-year-olds. Again, you did talk about how close we are together. We are close. In
All
the
right.
second wave, Jake
Guys, you
Valentine,
can
he
get
was
in the
6th
water.
in 2017. Braxton Bocas, he was 6th in 2019. He's 4th at Junior Nationals this past weekend. Carter Brand, he was your national champion from last year. And Andrew Murray, he was 9th in the category. Again, one of the top athletes is certainly Braxton Bocas. We talked about him being an early race favorite. We like also Sam Tolis, who's here. He's got great experience. Blake Kutkowski, Noah Wales, Casey Copley, Jeremy Hall, Tatum Paglia, Matthew Blowers, Maxwell Moan, Nate Earthman, Carson Vanderschaff. You know, a lot of the names we just mentioned, Michael, juniors. Young, competitive juniors are going to put it on the line and probably be top 10, like you said.
Yeah. I'm going to make a prediction. I'm not even going to call it a bold prediction. Out of this wave and out of our female 19 under wave, we will see podium spots. It happens. These are some of the fastest triathletes. And they're, look at them just lined up on the top here. I guess that this is one photo that we haven't gotten because everybody's an in-water start. So, fellas, there's no reason to be standing up here. You can go ahead, just jump in feet first. We'll get you in the water.
Yep, don't jump on anybody else, please.
That was a nice moment, though, everybody up here.
1 minute. One minute
minute.
off. 1 minute away, guys. Let's go. Hand on the pontoon, in position where you need to be.
Man.
What do we do before every wave start, Michael? I think we talked about this yesterday and today. Wish the person around you good luck before you start.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
We are 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Wow.
30 seconds.
Some very fast swimmers in this group. Like you said, Braxton Bocas. We're going to watch him. Fellas, let's go, guys. Let's go. Show us how it's done.
Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter.
Ooh, wave number 2 is underway. That wave has some of my favorite triathletes in it. I'm not going to lie. Some incredibly fast triathletes. Sam Tullis is in that group. He has been racing forever. We've known Sam for a very long time. Like you said, Braxton Bocas, Carson Dykman. There's just all sorts of talent from around the country that are joined together into that wave. Man.
I do agree with you, Mike. I think Braxton Bocas is certainly going to be one of the top guys out. But we're always surprised. There's always a really good swimmer that we don't know by name that comes out. It's like their party to say, I'm a national contender, and they do it right here.
One of those might be Jeremy Hall. You know, one note I love about Jeremy Hall, he's been doing triathlons since he was 6. In order to get to his swim practice, he has to leave at 4:50 in the morning. And wherever Jeremy Hall's mom is, Bless you. Thank you for making Jeremy the triathlete that he is. 50 minutes she drives him to get to swim team. So good job, Hall Mom.
You know, there's a quick story of a person from Wisconsin whose dad used to drive his son to the rink for speed skating in Milwaukee, 2 hours away. It was a 2-hour drive one way for 4 years. Guess what he made, though? He made an Olympic team twice in speed skating. But that's a commitment that parents continue to make. Some of the top athletes competing in today's field, returning place winners from 5 years back. Danny Fisher, your national champion 2019. Nancy Moore, 9th in 2016. Paige Orcutt, 7th and 10th. Anne-Marie Strello, unbelievable race yesterday. She was 6th and 19. And Caitlin Schweitzer, 9th and 7th and 18 and 19. Those are your athletes that were podium finishers in the last 5 years. So a lot of open slots for podiums, as you can tell from that listing. We also have some pretty bold predictions made by Carrie Sudfield, which is awesome to see. Camilla Wade West, Christina Eckhart, Alyssa Armbrust, Courtney Racler, Robin Arthur, Autumn Reinbold, Tracy Gibb, Emily Annis, Lisa Luttengetter, Emma Schaefer, Amy Davis, just to name a few. All athletes that said, I've got the ability to go top 10 overall, and they're here in this category.
Absolutely. Those athletes are starting to swim their way over right now. Good morning, ladies. Also in this crew, maybe a name familiar to you, Ali Nicosia. She's a triathlon coach. She's the head coach of MSOE.
Actually, East Tennessee State now.
East Tennessee State.
Yes.
She left. All right.
Yep.
She was I think she was a 3-time captain, a pole vaulter, I believe, in college at South Carolina. So.
Yeah, she went very good. And she's had the experience of being an NCAA coach. She's coached 3 different programs in the 7 years we've been part of it. She was at MSOE. She was at North Alabama first, and she was at MSOE, and then she now is East Tennessee State, a Division I program for us.
Wow. Well, thank you for the work that you're doing, Allie. I also want to give a shout-out to a few people in this group. Kayla Lincolns, Claudia Garcia, Amy Davis, Lindsay Moeller, Erin McCardle, and Ashley Bolin, amongst probably the many healthcare workers that are in this group. We know that you've overcome a lot to be on this start line this morning, so thank you, healthcare workers who have all lined up to start a national championship.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Wow, it's going fast. Leah Hannes, the Iowa State grad, racing out of West St. Paul, is in this group. And just a hometown shout-out quick. Amanda Lundstedt. She's running for city council right down the road from me in Pleasant Hill. Good morning, Amanda.
45 seconds.
Ladies, how we feeling this morning? Ladies in the water, how are you?
Are we excited or what?
They're pretty quiet.
I tell you, and it's a beautiful day, actually. This is one of the best mornings we've had in a while. It's just nice and cool. And for an hour-plus race, you're going to be done before the sun even comes out, right? Athletes, guess what? You are now in the hands of the starter.
All right.
Boy, and that just goes fast. The next wave is 4 minutes. Your females, 35 to 39. Bring them over, please. Some of the top athletes competing in this wave. Michelle Christine, 2-time podium finisher in 18 and 19. Moria Cuervas. She was a head coach at New York, one of our Division I programs. She was a top 10 finisher yesterday. She was 6th and 19. Brooke Kessler, 4th and 4th. The last 2 years. So she's been racing really, really well as of late as well. And Sarah Mercer, 10th in 2019. Megan Finney, 5th, and 9th. And then Jennifer Santoyo, 3rd, 6th, and 7th. Another one of those athletes, Michael, that had an unbelievable race yesterday. I believe she was 3rd in her category.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see some of these top athletes who already raced yesterday. They already emptied their tank. How that affects them, how quickly they can recover. But they're making their way over right now. I got to give a shout out to our DJ. I've noticed that about halfway through yesterday, he started really trying to dial in whatever song he would play to what he thought would be pertinent to the age group. So this is our, I guess this is our generation, right? Apple bottom jeans. Also in this group this morning, shout out Stephanie Fernandez. The teacher, she's lost more than 85 pounds training for today. Pretty impressive stuff.
Some other really top athletes: Lindsay Blosser, Kellen Vasquez, Sarah Ziegler, Stacy Gilly, Brooke Kessler, Kristen Eschman, Elizabeth Hesse, Mandy Wallach, Jessica Morgan, Jennifer Chott, Kara Lyon, Clayton Patashall, Kim Grimes, and Christina Curvis. You got a good list. Those are about 15 athletes right there that are all top ranked, all competitive. This is one of those waves too, top 10 overall. Really, really popular age group for that.
We had anywhere between 7 and sometimes up to 15 minutes in between waves yesterday. That is not happening today. These are going fast. Only 4 minutes between the previous wave and this wave, so we're getting a little bit closer already, Tim. I also want to shout out in this group Miss Wallach, the pride of Edwardsburg Intermediate School. Good morning, Miss Wallach. Thanks for being on the line. We know you've probably had a challenging year. And also Miss Williams, who's in this group. You know, she's a geologist, so you know what I'm going to say next, right? She's about to rock this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh.
I'm a dad now. I get to make dad jokes.
Yeah, that's a good dad joke. Well, I'll take that one. My son would really appreciate that as well. And what it doesn't mean, Michael, is sink like a rock. Yeah, it's not going to be that.
No.
Guess what? We're 40 seconds away. We're like flying through these starts.
Ladies, do your best to have one hand on the dock.
Yep, hold your position, please. Should have space for every person here.
Oh,
you guys know the routine. We've been doing it for, 4 or 5 waves this morning. Athletes, at this time, you are now in the hands of the starter.
Wow, and we've got our 4th wave of the day underway here at the Swim Start, and it's a good time to remind you now that we have athletes out of the swim as well. If you are walking around the site, please be aware, especially as you're crossing that bike in and out area where the mount line is. All right, Tim, we got another wave getting lined up.
We do. We got some top athletes that are going to be hitting the water very soon. Isabella Bunting, she was 10th and 9th in 2019-2017. We've got Maddie Gagnon. She was 8th in 2019. We got Elena Hicks. She was 7th in 2019. Freya McKinley, 3rd in 2019. You better watch out for that girl. She was top 3 overall at Junior Elite Nationals last weekend. Freya McKinley, unbelievable athlete. We got Haley Poe, 9th and 7th out of Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. Micah Polat was 6th in 2019. Alexandra Poole was your national champion in 2019. Those are your athletes 15 to 19 in this category. We have some other bold predictions, too, which we like to mention. Chantel Tupaz, Ali Kwan, Jordan Gwen Austin, Elena Hicks, Clara James here. Do not forget about Clara James here, your duathlon overall national champion. Unbelievable talent. Ella Parsley, Brianna Swartz, Christina Traficante, Lily Brophy, Mackenzie Meyer, Chloe Yoder, Samantha Kane, Alexandra Gongas, Nilani Briggs, Elizabeth Harita, Catherine Dolan. Those are some of your top athletes, Michael, right there in this race this morning, the Wave 15-19.
I have to believe that there's a podium in the water right now. I firmly believe that. You talked about Clara James Hare. We talked this morning about 2 years ago when we were in Cleveland, how that was done by Cassidy Hickey. Here's the other thing, and we've talked about this a lot the last 2 days. We've talked about how it's been 2 years since we've seen these athletes on the start line and some of the progress we've seen out of athletes. Well, that's going to be especially true at this age group. The change that happens, the amount of progress that these young ladies are making is incredible. You talked about a few of them. I want to shout them out. I know Micah Paulette is in the water. She races out of my hometown. She was the state cross-country champion for the state of Iowa, an incredible athlete. Lily Brophy is in this group. She's going to be going to Black Hills State. I know you know a lot about that.
I do. In South Dakota, one of our Division II programs. And, by the way, it's an unbelievable, beautiful place to be. Right off the Black Hills, it's amazing.
That's what I've heard. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to lie.
It is.
But I've heard that it's worth it. That's one great thing, too, about the ladies that are in the water right now. So many of them are going to be pursuing triathlon in college, which is a luxury that they have, honestly, in large part, thanks to the efforts that you've made, Tim. So I know that it's been a group effort, but, Tim, you've been very, very instrumental in that.
Well, and I would say this. There's not one athlete here on the start line that should not be saying NCAA is the avenue I'm going through. No one. And if you're interested in getting more information from us, you need to email USA Triathlon, Tim Yount. Please let us know you have interest because we're going to get your name and information out to the NCAA coaches because that's really critical at your age for them to know who you are.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Hey, ladies in the water, just really quick, I don't think that there's going to be a lot of hands, but if you are planning to compete as a triathlete in college, can you just put your hand up really quick? Look at that! Look at all of the women who are pursuing triathlon. That is awesome. Man, Tim, look at the change that's happening. That is so cool.
Well, and some people are saying, I want to be a runner in college. I want to be a swimmer in college. Guess what? You can be a two-sport athlete in college. We're seeing it all the time right now where you can swim and run and you can do triathlon as a combination. And here's the other thing, is that what we're finding is that the coaching you're getting at the NCAA level is absolutely amazing. If you're an average or below average triathlete maybe right now, you join this program, that team training environment is going to elevate your performances, and there's a chance that you'll be really good by the time you're a senior because that's what we're seeing happen right now.
Absolutely. I know we're getting down to it. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds. So, ladies, look around you. The person next to you, give them a high five, a fist bump, say something like, good luck today. That's part of the USA Triathlon credo.
Yep.
That's just also who we want to be in the world, right? We want to be the people that are looking out for each other while we're racing.
We're close. This is a really big field. I love seeing this.
Yeah.
Now, there was an estimation based on where everybody's positioned that near the big boat is not where they want to be. Did you notice that? They're not by the big boat. Everybody's kind of cramped down here by the paddle boats.
I am noticing that.
Are you guys ready on the beach? Let's make some final noise. We're 30 seconds away. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. Next wave is going to be females 20 to 29. Some of the top athletes in this wave: Jordan Blood, third in 2017, second in 2016. Lauren Brigette, fifth in 19, 10th in 2017. Katie Collingford, second in 19 and 18. LZ Davis, she was 10th in 2019. Jenna Horner was second and fourth in 19 and 18. Stephanie Keffer, she was 9th in 2019. Caitlin Kroll was 4th in 2019. Annie McCardle, watch out for Annie McCardle. 8th, 4th, and 10th. Allie Meehan, 5th and 10th in 16 and 17. Alexandra Swine, 8th and 6th. And Alexis Stallworth, 7th and 9th. Those are some of your top athletes who are returning podium finishers over the last 5 years.
Ladies, we're going to be taking up space all the way down towards that boat for our women's wave here. So we want you to spread out as much as possible down towards that boat. It's not a bad position to be in. In this wave, Tim, Miss Danui, racing out of Bozeman, Montana. She's an author and a speaker. I looked her up yesterday. She's got 2 books that are being carried in Walmart, Target, Barnes & Noble. About one of them is called Swimming for Freedom, and then one is called Fighting for Freedom. So some interesting stuff. Authors, podcasts. You know, we have so many people who have podcasts that are racing. I couldn't listen to them all, but there's a lot of people that have got podcasts out there. It's very cool to see what these triathletes do when they're not training.
There's another athlete named Kemper Reback. Kemper, you're in the field somewhere here. Unbelievable family of triathletes. Yeah. Dad competed. The 2 brothers compete, John and David. And then the Reback family, which is a very, very big family. Many of them compete in triathlon at various levels. A younger brother competed last weekend as well in the Youth and Junior Nationals. So the Reback family, a familiar name not only in Florida but nationally.
Well, wait, there's one Reback that you left out, and I genuinely don't know. Is she related?
Laura Bennett now. Laura Reback, yes, she is.
Okay.
Absolutely.
She seems like a pretty big one.
She's an Olympian for us. Unbelievable athlete. I always tell the story about Laura. Probably the best in transition I've ever seen of any athlete in 30 years. Just always in the front, getting off the bike, always onto the run before anybody else. So there's something about the Rebacks. They just know how to race. It's fun to see that. Well, we got Brooke Kelly and Faith Powell as well. Grace Arlinson, Alexandra Baba, Amanda Ballard, Raz Riley Pearl, Victoria Woolfolk, Lauren LaRuffa, Carolyn Riggs. Those are some other athletes who said, put my name on a top 10. I'm going to be a contender in this age category. $130.
For those on shore waiting to start, how's the water feel? I haven't been in. It's a little cold, but like will be good once you're going. Well, how about the people with the wetsuit on? How is it with the wetsuit on?
Doing all right?
Hot with the wetsuit, a little cold without, so pretty perfect.
This is a pretty big wave here, too. Are we ready to race or what? This is going to go fast.
We got some energy.
I like it.
Yeah, this is the most energetic group of the day.
And it's not just based on volume. It's based on, everything. The perspective, I think, of the athletes here is that it's about having fun, right?
Is there anybody doing their very first triathlon in this group? No. You have to qualify?
We are 30 We are 30 seconds away. That was a good response, actually.
That was a test.
Yes.
We'll
Athletes, you're now in the hands of the starter.
That's it. All right. Light blue swim cap's going to be swimming over. If you're in the water, give them just a second. Let them clear that orange or yellow buoy in the water there.
Next wave is going to be males 30-34, 729. Some of the top athletes here, and there's no question you got some rocket power here. Todd Buckingham, third and first in 19 and 18. Jordan Green, fourth and sixth. Robert Langer, he was 8th in 2016. Michael Mahar was 9th in 2018. And Brian Reynolds was 2nd in 2019, but he was your champion yesterday in the category. He and Buckingham went 1-2. Sort of got to be the favorites to do so again today.
You know, you mentioned Michael Maher in there. He's a great triathlete. He's also he's in residency as a physician. I don't know where he's finding the time to be such a great triathlete, but I'm sure he's had quite a year as well.
Wow. Armando Maguez, real quick, is also one of the top guys to look at. Jordan Green, Colin Riley, Tim Harshman, Michael Bain, Dominic Bertinelli, Robert Langer, Andrew Manning, and Luis Braz, Jason McCormick, Breck Manerick, Elliot Feng, and Justin Rice. Some of the other athletes said, watch me, I'm going to be a factor.
We've talked about the fact that all 50 states are represented at this year's race. In this wave, Mr. Guile racing out of Ua Beach, Hawaii, one of our athletes from Hawaii that made the trip, the Army Engineer Officer. So thank you for making that trip over from Hawaii. I'm sure it was a pretty smooth one, maybe a lot of hours sitting in the plane, but we're happy to have you here in Milwaukee.
$3:45 before your wave start.
Oh, we got a little bit of time. All right, relax.
So what also happens in this age category, Michael? What more than likely, this is probably 3 or 4 guys going top 10 overall right here in this wave. Statistically, for sprint, this is where it happens right here. You have more athletes in this age category than any other age category for podium top 10.
Okay. Lifeguards, how are you guys doing this morning? How's the water out there? Some of our water safety crew, thank you so much for being out there. We appreciate you. We hope you have a just calm morning on the water.
Yes, uneventful is a really, really good thing. You know, one of the things I think that has shifted, Michael, because of that is qualification requirement. We started that 2 years ago. The expectation and need to qualify for this race means you get a quality athlete. You get someone who's going to be able to swim fairly well. So we don't have those issues we might otherwise have, which is a really good thing.
So, yeah, the last time I was with you guys here, 2018.
Yeah.
I believe. And it was a little different format there, but
it was. We had to build the numbers first. And this year, we had more participants register for sprint than we did standard. And we have seen that trend happen over the last couple of years. And so that was really the precipice of something new and big was to qualification. The numbers continue to grow with qualification, amazingly enough.
And these athletes are qualifying for which race?
They're qualifying for 2 races, one for Abu Dhabi and one for Montreal. So there's 2 different races. The athlete's going to qualify for Worlds this year.
That's pretty cool. All right, fellas. Are you looking for somebody in particular up there? Beatrice, his wife, are you up there? Oh, there she is. I see her. Anything you want to say to Beatrice? What? Oh, that's sweet. He sends his regards.
Are you guys ready? We've got 1 minute. So at this stage, what do we always say? We wish the person around you good luck. Part of the sportsmanship credo that we support. This is going to be red line the entire race, right, guys? You should not have any concerns that you're redlining for an hour. Your body can withhold. I can't at 50, but you guys can at your age. Have fun. Be safe. 35 seconds. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter.
So, Tim, I came down here to the end of the dock down by the boat to talk to the swimmers, and I said, you must be lined up down here because you don't want anybody chasing your bubbles. I said, you must be a pretty good swimmer. And he said, I'm awful. I'm down here for a reason. He was separated from the group by about 2 meters, just wanted to give himself some clean water. He seems to be
some
swimming
people like
great, though.
Well, some people like clean water, too, right? Instead of being in the
I don't know what he's
washing
talking
machine.
about. He's going to be leading out of the water.
Yeah, this washing machine effect right here in the middle can sometimes clog up because they see, as you know, they pinch a lot of times if they're swimming to a single buoy, and that's where everybody's going. It's actually created a pretty nice funnel effect right here. See, the fastest swimmers, it appears, were actually in the middle and on the right edge.
The flying V, if you will.
Looks like seagulls, right?
Or Mighty Ducks.
Or Mighty Ducks. Next wave, males 35-39. Athletes coming back from podium finishes over the last 5 years. Aaron Eschman, 7th in 2019. Peter Finnerty, 7th in 2018. Jesse Grant, 7th in 2016. Ryan Lawrence, 10th in 2019. Peter Lorman, 9th in 2017. Todd Ricketts, 4th, 3rd, and 3rd. Had an unbelievable race yesterday. Adam Rosen, 10th and 8th in 19 and 18. Dale Sanford, 9th and 7th. And Philip Young, 7th in 2017. Those are your 35 to 39-year-olds who hit podium in the last 5 years. Also some bold predictions from Chris Benchus, Brett Bagley, Nathaniel Turner, Todd Perkins, Aaron Eschman, David Klein, Gail Thomas, Brett Moody, Pierre Henry Serro, Jerome Rothschild, Brett Wiltshire, Patrick Dwyer, Jeff Turner, and Jim O'Bosky. Get some of your top athletes scheduled to compete in this next wave.
Halfway through my
3 minutes.
started cutting off first names. So Muddick, 6-time representative Team USA. You know who that is? Or Sanford, he's a triathlon coach in Birmingham. No, sucks.
Oh, let's check here. Sanford, you said?
Yeah.
Sanford.
That's why I keep saying Mr.
Yep, Dale Sanford.
What's the first name?
Dale Sanford.
Dale Sanford. Okay.
And the other one is
Muddick, M-U-D-E-C.
don't have mine.
Okay. Also racing in this group, Tim, Dale Sanford, the triathlon coach, racing out of Germantown, Tennessee. Dale, you in the water right now? There he is. See? Everybody right around Dale. You got a good spot here.
Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
There's another tri-coach, I think, in the water, Mr. Muddick.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know where he's at, but tri-coach, he's also a vet. Thank you for your service. So a couple good feet to get on in these white cap waves. We were talking earlier about the podiums coming out of different groups. I think that we've got a strong chance that there's a podium in this group. One of the strongest waves of the day. Sub 1 hour, potentially. Right around that 1 hour mark.
Yeah. And we talk about this distance. This is really the future. I really believe that in the next quad, maybe 2 quads, we're going to be looking at the Olympians doing sprint. And I think what they'll do is they'll spin off standard into another option for racing. But I think this is where it's at. Mixed relay was representative of kind of the new style, the new format, the new kind of racing we're going to see. That short, high pace, high energy, fun to watch.
Yeah.
Put it on the line.
I mean, that mixed team relay, that was such a fun event to watch. And I agree. I think that we're just going to keep seeing a lot of people, especially with people trying to find a little bit more work-life train balance, I think that we might see people looking at shorter distances.
50 seconds, guys, 50 seconds. 45 seconds.
Coach Dale, any final advice for the group? Grip it and rip it. And that's it.
30 seconds. Ryan Giuliano is in the mix as well. Yes, there he is. I don't know how we missed you in the announcements. One of the stars of the sport, no question. Athletes, you're now in the hands of the starter.
Ooh, that was the first time that we really felt this stock shift today. Group number 8, and before we start bringing on group number 9, if you're up near the transition zone, keep your heads up. Those first bikes are getting ready to come back into transition.
Some of the top athletes returning in this next category. John By, he was 7th in 2017. Brian Francis, 4th, 1st, 2nd, and 4th in 15, 16, 17, 18. Roman Krzyzanowski, 8th and 9th. John Reback, we're talking about the Rebacks earlier, 3rd and 2nd. Doug Robinson, 7th, 3rd, and 9th. Todd Schellenberger, 6th, 9th, and 8th. Peter Valentiuk, 4th, 3rd, and 2nd. Nation Wake, he was 10th back in 2018. And Thomas Woods out of Lincoln, Nebraska, 3rd, 3rd, and 6th. He will be a factor. He was yesterday. He'll be there again.
One more reminder to spectators up there. We have our first bikes almost back, if not already back into transition. There's 2 bikers that have made quite a bit of a lead over a pack about a minute back, so please keep your head up. Not only will we have bikers coming back in, but just a minute after that, we'll have runners going out onto that run course. I'm sure you just... Sorry.
Some of the other athletes that said, I'm going to be a factor. Jerome Rothschild, Brett Wiltshire, Patrick Dwyer, Igor Krasnoperov, Jeff Turner, Jim Oboski, David Reback, John's brother, is here as well. Dan Moriarty, Philippe de France, Aaron Phillips, Mike Ritchie, Rob Spears, Chris Patel, Brett Logan, Brian Francis, we mentioned Chris Roy, Eric Bertelson. Some of the top athletes said, watch out, I'm going to be fast, I got podium potential. Isn't it crazy how fast we've gotten to this particular wave? We are wave number 9. 7:40. We're 2:45 away, guys.
Drew Schellenberger's dad's first name is Todd, and Taylor Nibb's mother. So yesterday we saw Taylor Nibb's mother, Leslie Nibb, racing in the race. She took 8th overall. The mother of one of the fastest kids in triathlon, new silver medalist. Well, today we've got the same thing. We've got Mr. Schellenberger in the group. His son, Drew, also one of the top athletes. So one of the great things that we're starting to see here at these races is we're literally starting to see some of the top parent and kid athletes. Someday we may want to have a parent-child race out here. You know, we'll just keep adding the events.
Yeah, someday that might be you. Yes, your kids, right?
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get back in. Officer Tillman, where are you at in the water right now? Right there? Under his interesting obstacles. Is that you racing out of Louisville, Kentucky? So we asked what are some of the obstacles that have been overcome. Yours was the most unique of the day. Do you remember what you said? You got run over while chasing a robbery suspect by a car. 2013, got run over while chasing a robbery suspect. 3 months later, finished Ironman Louisville. That's a pretty impressive story.
Ouch. You know, and there's a lot of stories that we always try to tell at these events too, so let us know what those stories are. We are 45 seconds away from wave number 9. Not even halfway yet, but we're moving. We're mowing through the numbers.
And just like yesterday, we will be having finishers before we put everybody into the water. So we're about to be live on all 4 arenas.
That's why all the spectators, you got to keep your head up. Any spectator crossing because of the volume of numbers. We've got more athletes competing today than we did yesterday. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter.
Wow. Your
was
lead
fast.
bicycle is in transition. It's a group of 2, and right now we've just had wave number 9 head out under the water.
Wave
now
number
the fun one.
Yeah, that's awesome. We've 2 people that are moving that fast and more to follow, we know. Some of the top athletes in this massive wave of 70-plus, Dwayne Amato, Chris Baker, Jim Becker, Kent Blair, John Brennan, Simon Butterworth, Michael Dwyer, Raymond Eastwood, Jim Farr, Frederick Ferraro, Kenneth Fleischacker, Ken Gelchak, Neil Genda, Bill Grahams, John Gregory, Wally Harala, Daniel Kirk, Brad Curley, R.V. Kissman, Bernard Chris, Peter Madden, John Mann, Robert McWhorter, Tom Montemagny, Don Nelson, Larry Nelson, John Noble, Robert Uri, Bob Palmatier, Richard Poole, David Robinette, James Rossborough, Barry Rowe, Daryl Stevens, Jim Samara, John Towert, David Truesdale, Jack Welber, Dennis West, Lockett Wood, Michael Zinn. All of those athletes we just stated have been podium finishers in this race in the past 5 years. That was a minute and a half of introductions. This is an amazing field.
Well, Karen was saying it yesterday that it used to be a game of attrition with some of these age groups. She would talk about how, you know, if you just made it to the 70 to 75 age group, just racing was kind of guaranteeing you a spot on the podium. That is by far no longer the case today. Not only are these some of the most storied athletes, this becomes one of the most competitive divisions. And talk about knowing your competition. These guys have been racing against each other for 40 years.
They have.
That's right.
So you not only know how fast they are, but you know their kids' names a lot of times. You know where they live, where they've lived, what they do for work or retired from work. It's amazing, the camaraderie that we have here. It's awesome to see it. These guys do really appreciate each other, enjoy each other, but they will be serious as serious can be when you talk about putting on the line, right, guys? Yeah, no mess around. You're my friend, but while I'm racing, I'm focused, targeted. I'm going to make it work. Everybody ready? You guys ready? We've got 1:30.
We talked about it yesterday with this group. Honestly, one of my favorite questions to ask of the athletes in this group, and athletes, if you're walking down right now, let's go a little bit closer to the boat. It's pretty packed down here right at this side. But if you get closer to the boat, there's a little bit more room. One of my favorite things to do before these waves, at this race specifically, is just talk to these athletes about how they discovered triathlon. Because the stories, it's not like what we have now. It's not, well, I saw, a paid Facebook ad. These guys, I was talking to a gentleman yesterday and just again today who was part of a race before 1980. Remember, the sport started in 1978. How did you hear about it? 40 seconds. And he said, we just started our own. Austin, Texas. I just heard another guy who competed in his first one in Nassau in the Bahamas. So incredible stories about the origins of the sport.
Guess what, athletes? You're now in the hands of the starter. Next wave in will be females 45-49. Some of the returning place winners in this category from the last 5 years: Barbara Burnt, she was 8th in 2016. Ann Cottle, she was 10th in 2019. Heather Kernett, 2nd, 1st, and 9th. Gina Estep, 8th, 5th, and 4th. Murphy Hayes, 10th and 10th. Aaron Kabinski, 3rd, 6th, and 2nd. Yvonne Pedrero, she was 8th. Samantha Sutherland, she was 10th in 2016. Stacy Sweetser, 5th, 9th, 1st, and 2nd. And Elizabeth Waterstraat, she was 7th in 2018. Very competitive field of 45, 49-year-olds.
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Aurora Health.
Rule the playground. Toyota, let's go places.
Men's 35-39 division.
Start time. We're looking right now at 7:46:30. So we got a little bit of time. If you guys still want to do a warm-up, you've got plenty of time to do it. Fun.
Because there was a boy I liked who I wanted to date, and he's like, "Hey, I'm training for my first triathlon." I'm like, "Oh, I've always wanted to do triathlon. Which one? Maybe we could do it together." That's awesome. It didn't work out, but I did meet my husband in triathlon years later. So completely unreal. I'm like, I just like the boy.
Oh, that's funny. I like it. Just having some fun with one of our athletes who said she got started in triathlon because there was a boy that she really liked. She thought he was cute, right? So she said, I've always wanted to do one. And so she ended up doing one. Didn't work out with that individual, but she did meet her husband in triathlon. So always nice to see a sport leading to something like that. Hopefully you've been happily married for a long period of time. How we doing, everybody? Athletes, you ready? Let's go. One big noise. What's the other thing we always do before every start? We wish the person around you, which is meaning very, very close to you, right? Yes, very tight in here. Wish them good luck. People around you, wish them good luck. This is fun, right? I didn't even see you on the start list. Where were you, girl? When did you register? When did you register? Celia DeBay will be one of the big runners in this field. She's unbelievable multi-sport athlete. Are we ready to roll here? We're close. We're 130 away. 130 away. We're going to do it just like the other 10 or so waves. We're going to do the heartbeat right before your start. We talked about this yesterday. How many beats per minute is a heartbeat that you hear before the start? Anybody know? What's the answer? 34 is the answer, so it's a very, very fit person. Who has a heart rate of 34 beats per minute or better? Do you really? Oh, my gosh. All right, 40 seconds. Our females, 45-49. Guess what, athletes? You are now in the hands of the starter. Your next group of athletes, this is a massive field of stars. I'm just telling you right now. Lena Aldrich, Sarah Artis, Maggie Bartlett, Beth Birch, June Black, Susan Byers, Carol Brown, Cecilia Briss, Kathy Calabretta, Sandy Campbell, Carol Coram, Kathleen Doswell, Louise Easton, Susan Griffin Kaklikian, won 2 national titles in the last 4 years. Ann Hamilton, Ruth Hamilton, Nancy Hayes, Bonnie Herder, Ruth King, Barbara Costner, Susan Kreplin Michaels, Donna Kretka, Paula Larson, Lois Leon, Nancy Mallon, Terry McFarland, Mary Moore, Liz Pearl, Diane Regaley, Sue Reynolds, Sharon Roggenbuck, Patricia Ryan, Joe Schmidt, Tove Scher, Barbara Thomas, Fran Treese, Sandy Vanderstep, Karen Weatherby, Bianna Zimbel, Patrick Armin, Mark Berrien, and a host of others in this wave. All athletes just called have been podium finishers the last 5 years. That is a massive number. $130. All right, at this time we need to have all females in this next wave need to be on the pier. We've got 1 minute. We've got 1 minute. Everybody needs to be touched the pier. We've got plenty of space. We've got to keep moving all the way down if we have to. To the big boat. Move to the big boat if you need to. It's going to be quick. We've got 45 seconds. Everybody needs to be touched to the pontoon. Keep coming. You're okay. We got space for you. We can go to the boats here. You can go to the boats over here, too, if you need to. Hurry, please, to the start. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. That was your 754 wave of female 65 plus. Next group in will be the males 40 to 44.
Seconds back, it looks like.
Sun poking out for the first time. Hopefully start drying up some of this grass. But yeah, we are moments away in the finish line shoot here. And it looks like, oh, we'll have to wait and see. It looks like our lead bike. Think that that's our first runner.
I'm expecting it's probably Ari Clow.
All right, first runner getting ready to come down the line. If you are near the finish line chute, let's get ready to make some noise. I have a request for his time.
Here he comes. Let's hear it. First finisher of almost 3,000 today.
Here he is, your champion. First finisher.
And it is Ari Clow from West Hartford.
He is the first to cross the line here on day number 2, the Sprint National Championships. We'll have to see if that time holds up, but we feel pretty good about the fact that he's probably going to be the champion of the males 25 to 29. Regardless, quite a feeling to cross the finish line in first. And if you look back, Karen, towards the road, the next 3 are stacked up. There's only 2 podium spots left. It is going to be tight coming down the line here. We've got 3 athletes getting ready to hit the chute. 2 spots left.
Let's hear it for them, guys. Bring them in. This is a close finish. Ado Doherty from Taunton, Mass. Followed close behind by Matthew Gunter.
And are these all 25 to 29?
Matt Gunter, no, is the leader, the champion 20 to 24, Matt Gunter.
Okay, so there you go. You have your top 3 for the 25 to 29 and your first place for the 20 to 24. So everybody that's crossed so far has a spot on our podium. Nice job, fellas.
And that was Henry Jessen taking 3rd in the 25 to 29 from St. Louis Park. This is working now.
Nice.
Next division we're expecting to come through will be that 15 to 19. And here comes Brian Mooney from Oak Park, Illinois. And Tyler Woodward from Naperville, Illinois. Alec Harp from Lilburn, Georgia.
Okay, so we've crowned our top of the 20 to 24. We've crowned the top of the 25 to 29. And any moment, we expect to crown the top of the 15 to 19. And they could take the top step of the overall podium It is going to be close here at the finish line. Here we go. This is going to be your champion
That was
of the
Brandon
15 to 19-year-old division. He is racing out of South Bend, Indiana. My man, Sam Tullis. He might have just taken that overall crown. Karen, what's it look like?
Looks like his overall time. Hold on, waiting for it to come through. Hold on.
We're getting it.
Okay, hang on. I'll give you that information in a second.
It's going to be really
time
close.
we're looking to beat is 56:30 from Ari Clow.
Just be careful out there. We know you guys will race with the Banshee. Just be careful. There's a lot.
Chuda was second in that 20 to 24 division. Charles Carr, Fairborn, Ohio.
Guys.
It's 23-year-old Tybee Island. Quinton Nealand, De Pere, Wisconsin.
And this looks like Braxton Bocas getting ready to come down the chute. He would be second, I believe. This is second place from the 15 to 19-year-old division. Racing out of the western suburbs of Chicago, that is Mr. Braxton Bocas.
And Mitchell Brunstetter. They don't have his time yet. Oh, they did get it. So Sam Tullis, 56:29, nipped the overall by 1 second from Ari Clow.
We're going to confirm that. We're going to confirm that over here. That is really close.
Andrew Murray. Todd Sutter. Looks like Andrew took third place in that 15 to 19 division. And Timothy Bondrager.
Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. And they're off. Males 40 to 44. The next wave up will be females 40 to 44.
Ian Bormet. And Carter Brand. Top 5, I believe, in that 15 and 19 division. Castle Pines, he's from. Here comes Jacob Hatcher from Dixon, Tennessee. And David Wolfson, Decatur, Georgia. Nicholas Jura Della Maza from Tampa, Florida. And Joey Costello from Ann Arbor. We do have a couple of women out on the run course through the 1 mile mark. The 30 to 34 division, that was our first female division out on the course. Stratton is leading the way with Strelo.
Man, Anna Maria, same thing as
Close
yesterday.
behind.
But look at those paces. 5:29 and 5:37 per mile for our first two ladies out there. We should be seeing our first female finisher about when, Karen?
I would say about probably 10 minutes maybe.
Some of the other athletes in the bios that said, I can be a factor. Four minutes. We've got 4 minutes before.
They are. It is so tight at the top of that podium. Our Our timing crew's working hard to get it nailed down.
What a race to the finish line. Evan DiVincenzo and Owen Schleschler. Nice race, Owen. Here comes Connor Reichel.
Your hand. No? You guys didn't want to do the swim? Is that why? Too early? Didn't arrive here yet for that? Are you excited to be here? Are you excited to be here? That's actually a really good point. I just asked her a question, and she said, I'm not going to put my hand on the pontoon because I've got to use my arms, right? We had guys doing snow angels a little while ago where he got on his back, and he was actually just shows how buoyant his wetsuit was. There we go. In your Roka wetsuit. You liking your Roka wetsuit, I hope.
All right. So we have not gotten through all of our divisions yet today. There are still plenty of racing, some super fast heats in that males 30 to 34, 35 to 39. But if we look at yesterday's race as an example, then we're going to know this one was close. So we've got all of our athletes who are under the age of 30 through the line. So you said your dad was yelling at you. Where was that at?
Like right there by the American flag. He was over there just saying like 12 seconds, 10 seconds, like counting down from him because I knew there was a 3-minute gap I had.
So you were trying to make up a gap. We're going to let a finisher come through the line. Karen's going to help call him in.
All right, here comes Daniel Meehan, Allison Park, Pennsylvania.
Welcome in. Nice work representing the Pitt Triathlon Club. So your dad was yelling down. He couldn't have known. 0.58 seconds. You took it. You're currently in first place. Potentially our overall champion, Mr. Sam Tullis, is now in the lead by 0.58 seconds. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, my God. It's amazing.
We'll have to see if that holds up. But this is Carson Dykman from North Mankato, Minnesota. Great finish for Carson. Just finished up high school. He's going to be going on, taking on the world. Nice job, Carson. But currently your leader. Give some love, Milwaukee finish line.
Your female is 40 to 44. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. There goes wave number 14.
Expected back here in about 5 minutes. That's going to be someone from the 30 to 34 division. And here's Sam West, only 15 years old. Well, that's Sam West. Right before him was Gary Diagaro, 29 years old. Sprint to the finish from Sam Yeager and Ryan Higgins going to the line. And Nathaniel McCullough and Zach Baker racing to the line. And Zach Washer, or Wasker.
Check, check. Let's go, Hawks. Just had to get that in.
We got Nicholas Dicklin.
All right, we should be just a few minutes away from welcoming in our top female.
Here comes Christian Veraza from Auburn Hills, Michigan. All the way to the line. Good sprint, guys.
That is Jordan Trimble from Florence, Kentucky, just nipping out.
Joseph DiGiuseppe.
And Trevor Graff coming through there. From Cedar Rapids, that's Michael Schwartz. He raced yesterday as well. Alexander Tan running down the finish line chute. And the hometown boy, Owen Bowie, hitting the line right there. A nice kick out of Owen Bowie in that zoot suit. He's a riot.
And here comes Eric Graff, McCook, Nebraska. Nathaniel Chamberlain, Katie Bowers. Welcome Riley Watts from Indianapolis. David Britton from Milwaukee, local hero. Lars Johnson, Madison, Wisconsin. Blake Kotlowski. Dominic Edel.
And Nicholas Serrani, 16 years old, racing out of Michigan. Nice job, Nicholas. Any moment, Karen, we're going to be seeing our lead females coming down the chute. Yesterday's champion, Anna Marie Strulo, she is in contention. But currently, it is Michelle Stratton. And we'll have to go back and look. I want to say it was the two of them yesterday, too. And I think that Anna Marie took her at the end. So we'll see if Michelle can hold off. Man, that would be sweet.
It does look like Michelle's holding a pretty fast mile per run pace. A little bit faster than Strelo, actually. Oh, here we go.
Oh, and here she is.
It is Michelle Stratton, our top 30 to 34 finisher from Naperville, Illinois.
First female to cross the line. And look at that. Yesterday, she couldn't quite hold off the charge of Anna Marie, but today she takes it. Those two ladies will probably congratulate each other, each one going home with a gold medal. In the meantime, Alex Marquez, 27 years old, and from Tumwater, Washington, this is Jaron Griffin. Nice job, Jaron.
So Michelle's time, 105 flat, 105.00.
This is the high school track and field state meet, Wichita, Kansas. This song came on. I'll never forget it my rest of my life. Bachman Turner Overdrive, unbelievable. George Van Meter, are you about ready?
I'm ready. Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter.
George, you got to get in the water. George Van Meter, he really wanted to do that in the hands of the stars, so we let him do it.
Those two ladies, just the class of the field. They were so far behind, or so far ahead on both days. We'll wait and see who our third finisher is for that division.
In the meantime, we'd had Peter Arnold, Hussein Alzaid, Spencer Anderson, Mike Hartwell. That was Alex Wheaton. And coming down the chute is Brian Fellon from San Diego.
So, Karen, one of the things that we're going to want to watch out for in that female division, just like what we saw on the men's side, the 15 to 19-year-old boys really took it to the overall. I'm telling you, those 15 to 19-year-old females, we got another one of our men's coming through right now.
That's Eric Johnson.
Nice job, Eric. I think that those 15 to 19-year-old females are going to put a run for the podium. As you know, these super sprints fit them. Clara James Hare, I mean, she's been racing so fast. I think, you know, there's a lot of athletes in that division that might be able to take it. Oh, we've got a strong finish coming down the line right now.
Ryan Burke coming through. And then a fast race to the finish from Ryan Taylor, Jacob Baskus, Alex Gora, and Evan Zopek.
Evan representing that DC Tri-Club uniform. Used to be one of the largest races in the world. Right there in
Here's Christian Pieper.
West Potomac Park. For a few years.
There you go.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota, let's go places.
Peyton Miller, Isaac Thompson. What a race. We got Maxwell Moen and Garrett Collette. So a little update on that 15 to 19 women at the 2.2 mile mark. We had James Hare out in front with E. Wolf in second. Looks like she was only 18 seconds back.
Okay.
And McKinley was about 32 seconds back for the top three spots in that.
Hey,
and
Karen,
they are due here soon.
About what pace was Clara running there?
Hang on one sec. Let's welcome Ryan Terapchak. And they are running, the fastest runner is running 5:59 pace, it looks like.
All right.
And Michael Lynn heading to the finish line. Good job, Michael. Scott Moreau from Broomfield, Colorado. Kyle Cousins from Edenboro, Pennsylvania. And Drake Nielsen from Omaha, Nebraska. A 15 to 19 group due here in about 4 minutes, I'd say.
So at the 2.2 mile marker, we're going to welcome in right now Drake Nielsen, Aaron Kleinfelter, and Jason Bauer. But just at the 2.2 mile marker, if you were to put ghost athletes out there, if you will, Clara James Hare's time is 1 minute and 22 seconds faster than the same time that Michelle Stratton, the current champion, if you will, had posted. Ellison Wolf and Freya McKinley, all the females from that division are running faster than our current winner had come through. So if they can hold that pace for less than 1 mile, we're going to have a new champion. We may just want to preemptively hold up the tape again. I'm not going to lie. We might want that photo.
It was Grant Gluckler, Lucas Bush, Nate Staub. Can Egan. got Michael McPartland, Mahesh Lakshamarian, Jennifer Santoya. Oh, here we are. Jennifer Santoya, 38 years old, from Burien, Washington. Our 35 to 39-year-old champ. Tracy Gibb, 31 years old, right behind her. Emily Annis was 32 from Brooklyn, New York. And Gavin Rose, Jacob Antonovich, and Adam Cotter. So Jennifer Santoya, first in that 35 to 39 division for the women.
All right, spectators, in just about 20 seconds, we are going to have what I think is our overall champion for the females coming in, and she is in our under 19 division. She's going to have on a pink uniform, so we got to go crazy on this coral for her. We got to give her some love, because if she can pull it off, this would be pretty incredible. We've got one athlete that's going to hit the line before her. Karen, I'll let you tell us who that is. Come on, Claire.
We have Austin Rubke and then Hans Steinhauer, Tatum Paglia.
Hey, Clara, every second counts right now. Everything you got, girl. She started racing triathlon at the age of 5. By 8 years old, she was already a national champion, and she just might have won the sprint national championships. That is Clara James there, and here comes second, not far behind.
Freya McKinley, 18 years old from Spring, Texas, right behind her, Ellison Wolf.
And here comes Ellison Wolf. I'm telling you, this might be crazy. Our overall podium might be made up completely of under 19-year-old athletes. That is awesome.
So times for James here, we had a 103.43. That blows away the fastest time we had so far. McKinley was at 104.05. And Wolf 104.15. Really tight competition in that division. Fantastic. Bodes well for the future Olympians.
Yeah, I was going to say, we are set up. And as of right now, you're right. Clara James there, Freya McKinley, and Ellison Wolf not only are your top 3 for the 19 and under, they are also your top 3 overall on the podium. We talked about how great it would be if we could get one onto the podium. They might have just swept it.
And I should mention Moria Coveras came through. I think that was second in her division, 37-year-old. Stephen Bell, Jay Shower, Alexandra Poole, top 5, I believe, from Farmington, Connecticut.
Alexandra Poole, a great racer. She's been on the podium here before.
All right. Nope. I'm good.
No way.
And Vanessa Johnson from Richland, Washington.
Yeah, Brooke Kelly. If I see her.
Congratulations, Graham Randall and Conley Feng.
Wow.
Look at this finish from Austin Chestnut.
And here comes Bridgeville, Pennsylvania's Haley Poe, getting ready to hit the red carpet. She is well inside that top 10. For those 19 and under females, I think that she might be 4th overall there. Especially with the introduction at the Olympics of the mixed team relay that involves so much speed. You just got to believe that what we're seeing here is such a good nod for the future. How about Maria Moda? Bennett Nebraska. And Anna Bondow. Come on, Anna. Come on, Anna. Let's go, girl. Racing out of Littleton, Colorado.
And Jackson Harrell and Elizabeth Nisley. Here comes Zach Kingzak.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's excited to see him.
So we've yet to see any 20 to 24-year-old women. They could also be some fast finishers overall. They are currently through the 2.2 mile mark with Kelly in the lead, Jenna Horner in second, and Schwein in third.
This is Nicole Newton, Chloe Yoder, and Todd Buckingham. Chloe racing out of Lake Villa, Illinois. And how about Plymouth, Michigan's Amanda Habauchi? Brian Reynolds.
Okay. Todd Buckingham was our top finisher in that male 30 to 34 age group. His time, 56:58.
And Karen,
holds up well, but not as fast as Sam Tullis.
You know, but looking at the overall right now, Sam Tullis and Ari Cloud, those two that were separated by less than a second, Todd has slipped into third place. So he might be, he might stay on that podium. Nice race, Todd.
It was Brian Reynolds taking second in that division. Laura Fayol, Travis Tan, Allie Forsyth, and Elena Hicks.
Here comes Zoe Poe. Nice job, Zoe.
Zoe Poe, Colin Riley, Nate Earthman, Boone Brown, Avery Faulkner, Isabella Benting, and Elizabeth Hesse.
Yeah, Liz. Nice job, Elizabeth. Good race out there. We had a Tri-Hawk run through, too, there as well. I also want to give a shout-out. My buddy Carson Dykeman finished a little bit ago. I almost missed him come through the line, but a really great race from him. Here's some more. Nice work, ladies. Nice job.
Yeah, let me see here. Sorry, we missed Carissa Fry, Kirsten Stowell, Caitlin Nicholson, Maddie Gagnon, Brooke Kelly. Here comes Samantha Kane and Michaela Gonzalez-Kale. Brooke Kelly looks like she was our top 20 to 24 finisher today. Brooke's overall time, 1:05:58. So not going to displace Claire James here with her 103.43. Nice job, Chantel Tupaz, and Jelena Prescott, Janine McGuire. And Lily Brophy and Stacy Mendez.
Lily Brophy racing out of Gretna, Nebraska. She's going to be heading up to Black Hills State next year. One of our favorite triathletes from the junior circuit. Nice job, Lily Brophy.
And here comes Jenna Horner, 23 years old, Eden Prairie. I think that might be our third finisher of that division.
Macy Iyer at Edina, Minnesota. Getting ready to cross line. Jason McCormick, Joey O'Connor.
Jenna Horner second in that division, it looks like.
Nice job, Macy Iyer. Good job, girl. Alexander Schwinn, Louisville, Colorado. She has been at the top of her game for a long time. Lauren Burgett, Breck, Minark, and Kelly Chisholm getting ready to hit the line as well. Karen, one thing I wanted to tell you, before the start of the 1900 women's race, we said, how many of you are planning to compete in triathlon in college as part of like a scholarship program? 40 hands went up. It's incredible.
Oh, fantastic.
Tim's work on that program and USAT's work has been incredible. And Alicia Fabiani.
Kemper Reback as well, from a famous Reback racing family, I believe, because she's from Florida.
She is.
We had Lisa Lettinger, Natalie Mitchell from Franklin.
I don't know.
Victoria Woolfolk and Shannon Jones.
We're watching that 35 to 39-year-old male division right now. Ryan Giuliano is going to be coming down the line soon. He looks to be in good contention to win the overall there.
And I did want to mention the post-race food can be found in the registration tent, just so you know.
Yep, thank you for that reminder. The old post-race food tent having some water issues this morning.
We had Lindsay Mueller, Aaliyah Lester, Taylor Martin, Carolyn Riggs, Emma McDonald, Ruth Cockram, Michael Mohar. Here comes Alexandra Gongas and Katie Cullingford. Oh, wow, that was Emma McDonald.
Lauren LaRufa. How about Robert Taylor from Madison, Wisconsin? Carol Yoshiwara from San Jose, California. From Ottawa, Illinois, David Spudik. And from Port Washington, Aiden Setzer.
Is Julia Shadilov from Cheshire, Connecticut. Rebecca Cronin from Pewaukee, Wisconsin. Remington Schimmel. Amy Davis, Homewood, Alabama. Hunter Doherty from Jacksonville, Florida. Caroline Kaplan, Lexington, Kentucky. Dominic Berardinelli from Buck Park, Ohio. Alex O'Brien from Montgomery, Alabama. Kari Sudfeld, Evgenia Donsova, Stephanie Fernandez, Kristen Ullman from Vancouver, Washington, Allison Howlett from Longmont, Colorado, Jordan Guyan Austin from Orland Park, Illinois.
Oh, so this is Super Sprint. Got it.
And Kristen DeBerg from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
We'll keep saying it. Yep. I've got it. I've got it printed right here.
Robert Langer, Valparaiso, Indiana. Ryan Giuliano, Oakwood Hills.
And Ryan Giuliano, I believe, is our top finisher from that 35 to 39-year-old age group. He might be our champion in that division. Nice job, Ryan. Which brings us to a good point to say this is a qualifier for the Sprint World Championships. 8 slots in each age division will be given out. That'll be at the awards ceremony at that Hyatt, I believe it's just the Hyatt or the Hyatt Regency. And you will go to the Toyota Athlete Lounge afterwards. Karen, what are you seeing?
That's right. Ryan Giuliano's time, 59:21 to lead that 35-39 division. Doesn't quite vie for the overall, but under an hour is a fantastic time. Enough to win the division. So far we...
Sorry. Christian Sandy from Marion, Iowa. How about Beatrice Kai from Princeton, New Jersey? Joseph Dicklin from Galena, Illinois. Stephanie Chung from New York, New York. Alexa Stallworth just finished from Orland Park, Illinois. From Sparta, New Jersey, Jennifer Bagley. Ashlyn Sloan came through there. Katie Negley. Abby Lotz from Belgium, Wisconsin. Also from Marion, Iowa. Drake Austin. Marion representing, not a huge place. Glendale, Arizona's Iz Davis. Amy DeLashman coming through the line. Travis, Tommy, Jordan Blood. We talked about it earlier. Nice race, Jordan, from New Carlisle, Indiana. From Fort Lauderdale, Alexandra Kaminska. Rachel Pfeiffer, Bobby Rick getting ready to hit the chute.
And Amanda Lundstedt from Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Rachel Rona from Grafton, Wisconsin. Morgan Bell, Maple Grove. Samantha Downey from McLean, Virginia. Carissa Putt from Olympia, Washington.
You know, I thought Amanda Lundstedt's name looked familiar, so I looked up last night. Pleasant Hill's just outside of Des Moines, where I'm from. She's running for city council, so good luck, Amanda. Seeing your face around. Here comes 19-year-old Ashley George from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Daniel Bornett. Look at this finish. Ashley Perry, Ellen Menzinger Payton, Ben Beal, Joshua Stevens, Jenna Sealing, Carrie Cryer, Letitia Bedditz, Anastasia Livesay doing the double. Nice job, Anastasia. I feel bad for Tim. He's missing all the action up here.
It is fast and furious here. The next age group I'm looking to see across the line is the men 50 to 54, and there's a little battle going on at the 2.2 mile mark between Valentique and John Reback. Only 11 seconds separate them at the 2.2 mile mark. So, and Andy Kelsey in third. Be interesting to see how that shapes up at the finish here. See what else we got here for the women. Jesus, there's so many.
Nicole Suss about to hit the finish line. Meredith Nguyen from Louisville, Kentucky. From Hawthorne, California. Sophie Cisgetti. Alexandra Besso, Ali Kwan.
Ashley Konworski. Renee Moen. Aaron Hebler, and Natalie Abad.
From LaPorte City, Iowa, come on, Rachel Brewer getting ready to hit the finish line. And from Kissimmee, Florida, Kathleen Cornelius.
Oh, you know, I forgot to put it in my bag.
Okay, that's all right. I'm going to grab some.
Jennifer Thorpe from Milwaukee, local finisher. Good job, Jennifer. Nancy Moore, Kirksville, Missouri. Carlene Paprocki, McWanago, Wisconsin. We have top finishers already from 35 to 39 on down in the women's. Next age group to come across for them should be 45 to 49. And like I said, any minute we're expecting that 50 to 54-year-old men. That was Ryan Lawrence, Heidi Hegwood from Milwaukee, Cameron Palmer from Fresno, California, and William Green, Oakland, California. And Courtney Winterbauer from San Francisco. Nice job, Gretchen House from Oldfield, Missouri. Heather Cesar Surzan from LA. Here comes Kayla Likens, Tollisboro, Kentucky. Aaron Eshman, Solon, Ohio. Meredith Kurzmark, Pittsburgh, PA. Camille Workus, Ames, Ohio. Justin Rice, Union City, California. Austin Pearson, Houston, Texas. Cassandra Atkins, Hillsborough, Kentucky. Alex O'Malley from Carmel, Indiana. Nicholas Walters, Bowling Green. Macy Bell from Maple Grove. Madeline Borders from Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Ava Gershutz from Bluffton, South Carolina. Kim Grimes, Surfside, Florida. Diana Briggs, Bellevue, Nebraska. Travis Cockrum from Oklahoma City. Christy Kentop from St. Francis. Not sure what the state is there. Any guesses?
Jessica Larson from Austin, Texas. Ariana Wirtz wearing that Purdue jersey with a great smile. She's been racing for a long time, racing out of Rochester, Minnesota.
She's only 20. How long has she been racing?
Listen, I'm telling you, that's why we're seeing such fast finishes. These kids start at 5 years old. That's when they start
great.
hitting the old Iron Kids circuit.
I love it. All right, we had Ellen Saxena, Rita Johnson, Chris Binchus, Allison Icardi, Watu Sawaprux. Should have left that name for you. Elizabeth Costello, Lindsay Slack.
Pierre Henry Sorillo from West Palm Beach. Dale Sanford, Michael Bain, Macy Moore, and Adam Rosen, the Cleveland boy, getting ready to hit the finish line. Nice job, Adam. Now, another great smile. You know, this is what I expected yesterday. This is what we're used to, where it's just so many athletes, we have no chance to stay ahead.
Eleanor Hellman, Eric Lemoyne, Zach Slabau, Zachary Root, Jenny Bombs, Peter Valentik, Kelsey Heitzman, Samantha Ellis, Samantha Culp, Colin Stemper. Go ahead.
Benjamin Kessel from Brooklyn, New York, from Powell, Ohio, Caitlin Hardy, Caleb Schmidt from Minneapolis.
Yeah, Peter Valentik from Boulder, Colorado was our champion in that 50 to 54 division. We've been waiting their finish. So he held on to that lead.
It is official. Philip Young doing the double. I remember him from yesterday. How about Allie Meehan, Melanie Battaglia, sorry about that, Casey McGrath, Craig Minoff, Christopher Watts, John Reback. There you go. There's John Reback. We've been talking about the family legacy that the Rebacks have. John, obviously, one of the heads of state there.
Second place in that division.
Joshua Thompson, Lauren Taylor, Kristen Miguel, Stephen Mitchell, Keith Jansen, Cecilia Bauer, Tiger Patton, Eric Easton, Derek Schaff, Andy Kelsey, Pentris Darden. Wow, there's too many.
Andy Kelson taking third in that division. He's a former professional. Hopkinton, Massachusetts now. So Prentice Darden, Chas Hogden, Ashley Heyman, Ian Clutton, Brianna Eicher, Emily Rachel, Julia Roscher, Corey Hawes, and Karina Polanco Jimenez from El Cerrito, California.
Kelly Deuce from Chicago, Illinois, putting her hands up, looking for some love from the crowd. Well done, Kelly.
And here comes Anna Chang, and just ahead her Lauren Campbell from Milwaukee.
It's kind of a chicken and an egg scenario here. Like, did she just get lucky and she's a big-time triathlete and we happen to come to her town? Or do you think that coming to this town, especially, you know, from 2013 to 2015, made her interested in triathlon? I guess we might never know that, but we're seeing a lot of hometowners out here. Jason Pesto, Mark Krosnicker, Amanda Lawson, Chandler Carranza. Chris Roy from Blacksburg, Virginia. And from Grimes, Iowa, Christopher Marzen.
Thomas Woods, Lincoln, Nebraska. Mary Leggett. Jacob Meyer from Grafton, Wisconsin. Brianna Blackwell, Raleigh, North Carolina. Trayton Kibbe from Melissa, Texas. Mallory Johnson from Montgomery, Illinois. Doug Robinson, Indianapolis.
Rebecca Hostetler, Edwardsville, Illinois. Nice job, Rebecca. Jessica Karras, Jose Arcinaga. Sorry about that. Audie McRae, Andrew Steele, Rachel DeLucia. Aminata Davis, Kaylee Sumner. How about Nick Hayden from Green Bay, just up the road a couple hours. Hannah Driscoll. Caleb Epla, Haley Zapolsky, Alexandra Dexler, Corey Grackenheimer.
David Menzel, Michael Partridge, Alana Venter, Alvaro George, Scott Roach, and Abigail Hammond coming down the chute from Crest Hill, Illinois. Greg Rode from Arlington, Tennessee. Let's welcome Kendra Weekly from Cleveland, Ohio. And Todd Schellenberger, Kissimmee, Florida.
Yep, there's Todd Schellenberger. We were talking about kind of the dynasty that he started within his family as well. Peter Finnerty, Brian Francis from Ann Arbor, from Norwalk, Connecticut, Elizabeth Guerra, Janella Jacques from Davenport, Michael Craddock, and Lindsay Taylor from Lexington, Kentucky. Man, there's a lot of finishers here today. They are coming at us fast. Karen, before we go on, just because I see him walking away, Brian D'Amico, our race director and crew, it's like every day they would come here and there would be something else. I just heard like an hour ago that there was a tree across the bike course that they had to call wildlife management this morning, or forestry management, to come get off. They have faced some big challenges, and they've done an incredible job.
We had Lindsay Taylor, Grace Witt, Emily Davis. I saw John By going by. Good job, John By. Abigail Silberman, Roman Krasinzowski. Sorry about that name. Zachary Davis, Jeff Miller, Darren Leslie from Clarksburg, Maryland. And here comes Tara Bradham Denui from Bozeman, Montana.
We might have gotten the name wrong, but she's got a great fan section, a great cheering section right there. We would expect nothing less out of Bozeman. Marilyn Gutierrez getting ready to hit the red carpet. Joseph Hagan, Rebecca Guzman, Darby Todd, Alexander Jackson, Annalise Hansen. And from Tucson, great training area, Brian Stover, Rebecca Gilpatrick. Hometown, 18 years old, hitting her finish line. Nice job, Rebecca.
Here comes Felipe Polito Solis from Rochester, Michigan. And Catherine Lum, Birmingham, Alabama. John Eshnick, Whitewater, Wisconsin. Catherine Dolan from Indianapolis. Nathan Waich from Cohasset. Diana Alejandra Avila. Dan Moriarty from Nashua, Hampshire.
Sorry, Katie Johnson, Eric Hammond, Chris Hanna, Mr. Baker coming through, Rachel Dwyer. We're going to check Chris Hanna to see how he did overall. Peter Waters, Jeff Turner, Samuel Cryer, Justin Tangman. And Karen, I'm looking back towards that Roco swim start arch. There are still waves of athletes standing up on water's edge.
Yeah, 8:49. It looks like we are not quite through. That's probably wave 18 or so, maybe 19 lining up now. So just about 5 waves to go. We'll have everybody into the water. Next age group I'm looking for to come across the line with a new champion is the 45 to 49 women. Currently, Heather Kernett is leading that age group out at 1 mile into the run. Courtney Ressler coming to the line. Emily Van Hollebecke, Steve Meek, Sabrina Jennings, Carlos Rivas, Elizabeth Thorne from Third Lake, Illinois. Andre Gallego from Roselle Park. Radhi Muhammad from Nolensville, Tennessee. Emily Boardman from South Kingston. Eric Bertelson from Seattle, Washington. Rachel Franz from Indianapolis. Joshua Danos from Medford, Oregon. Melissa Sarver from Durham, North Carolina. Miles Sinclair from Portland. Got Mitchell French from Chicago. Kirsten Hamilton, Fairbanks, Alaska. Alaska finisher. Aaron McCardle, Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania. Jason Henry from Midland, Michigan. Julia Holmgren from Williamstown. Gary Roseman. Brent Wiltshire. Eleanor Hansen. Alicia Schuler. Sorry, you have to do a quick catch up here. Chris Cardinal from St. Louis, Missouri. Kristen Grant. Elizabeth Templeton from Chicago. Mary Papenthian. Melissa Armstrong. Brandon Fox. Caitlin Yap. Zach Bowles. Jerome Rothschild. Morgan Weller from Indianapolis. And Van Seer from Evanston, Illinois.
How about Nicholas Cano, Stephanie Silviati, Alejandra Zamora from Greenwich, Katie DeClore, Brent Logan, Garrett Guile, Laura Lynn Williams from Nashville, Tennessee, the 29-year-old hitting the finish line, Cecilia Christake from Port Washington, from Pittsburgh, PA, Stephen Nathanson, and Hunter Rackley. We're going to see how Nathan...
Mackenzie Cohn and Abigail Tonda from Aurora, Colorado. Jason Patrick Volpe and Jason Bishop, Lorna Apt, and Rebecca Majzak.
Michael Ritchie from Boulder, Eric Gibb from Avon, Ohio, and Amelia Corrett. One of our official photographers, Archie Trujillo, down here. It's great. If he puts his hand up, the athlete puts their hands up. If he smiles, they'll smile. It's a perfect strategy playing out. How about Jude McCarthy from Dallas, Texas? Oh, somebody's excited about Jude. Hey, Jude. Galvin Kennedy. Robert Brookman from Crestwood, Kentucky. Joel Penny.
Boston, Mass.
She doesn't miss one. If they're from Mass, she will find you. Phil Reimer and Catherine Carpenter from Greenfield, Wisconsin.
Alexander Bieber.
The Biebs. Greg Rich, Kinsley Collega, and Alan Edwards from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Greg Rich from Ipswich, Mass. Got to call that out. Ipswich. It's a great name. Alan Edwards is Cincinnati, Ohio. Nathan Gaskill from Naperville. Emma Grace Ficara from Midlothian, Virginia. Rachel Owen from Lockport, Illinois. David Dahl, Livonia, Michigan.
Jessica Lukuzak. And how about from West Des Moines, Tyler Carter? Welcome in, brother. Maya Newman Richard Shook, Ted Shue, Anastasia Kettler, from Spring Hill, Kansas. Tim's got to be here to call it Kansas. Key Biscayne, Florida's Alex Calzadilla.
Courtney Thrasher, Hanford, California, coming to the line. Gabby Miller from O'Fallon, Illinois.
Elizabeth Zenner and Brian Bear coming in. So yesterday we were talking about this beautiful backdrop we have, the art museum. Our sound production company was giving us all sorts of insights. They said that the wings, those big steel wings, would open and close when it was open or closed. And somebody commented, no, it's when the sun's out. Well, the sun's out, and they're still closed, so I'm starting to believe my man here. How about Catherine Swoop, Luke Voth? Also wind speeds over 23 mile an hour, but I don't think we've got that. Colleen Nakanshi, Antonio Rios, Amanda Moss, and Madeline Blom from New York, New York. Regardless, that is such a cool building. And a great view if you're standing on the bridge up there looking down over the finish line. Great views everywhere here. A beautiful day on Lake Michigan. We've gotten some weather, but it's not been while we've been racing, fortunately. Carlos Rojas from Durham. And from Palm Harbor, Florida, the 18-year-old Haley Rogers.
And we have Tom Era from Downers Grove, I think. Eric Fletcher from Earlysville, Virginia. Alana Riozzi Bowden. Haley Neuwirth. Ramel Lindsay. John Weber. Charlotte Kaywood, Swarthmore, Pennsylvania. Brad Clarkson, Cedarburg, Wisconsin. And Brian Goldsmith from Frisco, Texas. Welcome, Maddie Burkhart. Kate Stuns, Noblesville, Indiana. Jason Arhas, Cedar Rapids. Troy Funk from Baldwinsville. Jude Burke. Troy Funk was Carmel, Indiana. Jude Burke is Baldwinsville. John Ryan, McFarland, Wisconsin. Scott Irwin from Cambridge, Wisconsin. Robert Murdoka from Wayne, Pennsylvania. And Hannah Epley from Cicero, Indiana. Good smile on Hannah. And Igor Krasnoporov from Fishkill, New York. Sophia Holmgren from Williamstown. Nice smile on Sophia's face. Don't forget about those photographers. They want to see you smiling or working hard. Gary Martin, Midlothian, Virginia. Rob Parsons from Orem, Utah. Roma Velasco, Boulder, Colorado. Nice job, Roma. David DeCellis from Cambridge, Mass. Way to go, David. So we have the 70 to 74-year-olds out on the course through the 2.2 mile mark. Mike Ween currently leading that age group. He was second yesterday. Can he come away with a gold today? John Sundberg, Gurnee, Illinois. Laura Marler from Bakersfield, California. From Houston, Texas, it's Colin Duffett. From Cleveland, Ohio, Samantha Damstetter. And here comes David Reback. Another one of the famous racing Rebacks, maybe. Welcome to the finish line, David. Brandon Harmon from Kansas City. And Rusty Surgeon from Muskego, Wisconsin.
Angel Benavides, Pasadena, Texas in the house. A reminder as you finish, athletes, the post-race food, which was in that tent right by the water, the fountain there, is now in the registration tent. We still have the post-race food. We don't want it to go to waste. It's in the registration tent, just a little further away.
This is Jake Phillips from Mason City, Iowa, followed by Philip Charnas from San Jose, California. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Phil Vanderwood.
Phil Vanderwood, Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Hannah Marlashak. Carl Twelker, Brian Cadillac, and Greg Swenson. I'm starting to turn into Tim up here.
Richard Severance, Fort Myers, Florida. Michael Palmer, Medina, Ohio. Tim Bowling from Willis, Texas. And Sean Acton from
Maquoketa, Iowa.
Good,
Famous
I'm glad you said
Maquoketa
that
Caves.
city. Maquoketa, huh? Never heard of
Maquoketa,
it.
great spelunking spot in eastern Iowa. My uncle used to go there when he was a kid growing up in Anamosa in high school. His friends took him to the back of one of them called Ice Cave, took the flashlights and ran. Kevin Williamson, Brandon Lightnaker, Courtney Brand, Fred Hinchcliffe. Welcome in, Fred. KJ Wingham crossing the finish line. AJ Petrie and Elizabeth Waterstraat. We're going to check her time overall.
Looks like she may be our champion in the women's 45 to 49. Confirm that.
It's going to be close. If she is, then it was neck and neck between her and Heather Kernut. They were 1 second apart at the 2 mile mark. And yep, indeed, Elizabeth Waterstraat is your champion. Women's 45 to 49. And we're going to see how close it was. Oh, look at that.
Here comes
13
Heather.
seconds.
Yeah.
Man, they were close.
Heather Kernett, second place in that division. We've announced it a couple times, but we'll
we keep it.
I don't know where we are. I mean, Heather Kernett was second. I don't know if we've done any of those, but
We're just a few minutes away from seeing the winners of the female 40 to 44-year-old division. There's your girl, Ginger Reiner, once again. She's 51 seconds up at the 1 mile mark. Let's see. Oh, that's where we've got the last scene. She won yesterday. She had one of the fastest times overall as well. How about Andrew Holland, Mike Ween, Barbara Burt, Molly Chen. Kevin Brightsman came through when we weren't looking. Rodney Kinney.
And our champion, 70-74, it's Michael Ween from Boulder, Colorado. Congratulations, Michael. He was second yesterday. Takes home the gold today.
Lives in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I did it over Zoom. Just during the pandemic. No, I just didn't. Everybody has their own trainer, and I would just run the workout, and we could chat with each other. It's fun.
Bike ride with Alistair Brownlee. Just get on it. He got on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And let's see, we had Megan Pasansky, Martin Bout, Michael Lavelle, Marissa Rastetter, Patrick Costello, Timothy Farwig, and Yvonne Pedrero.
Just a reminder, if you're looking for your food, it's all the way towards the water. It's in that big white tent, the registration tent. We had to move it because of the standing water over here by the fountain. So that's where that is located. And right now, Cindy Hertogs, Antioch, Illinois, John Morris, Cross Creek, Kentucky, and Jim Sumara.
I think he's second.
Second place in that male 70 to 74-year-old division.
Tom Bodkin, Michaela Irons, Martin Pombo, Arthur Mayo, Todd Ricketts, and Ann Caudell.
Todd Ricketts, I think his son is here somewhere. I saw him wandering around. Anna Caudill. And from the Woodlands, this is Michael Dwyer. I believe he is third place in our men's 70 to 74. John Tort, Solana Beach right behind him. It was close there down the line. Look at how close it was for that podium.
We have our first female in the 65 to 69 through the 2.2 mile mark. So expecting Griffin right now is leading that age group. See if she can hold it to the line.
And any minute now, we expect to see the champions from our 75 to 79. Some inspiring guys out there. This is our male division. They are running at sub 9-minute pace. Let me just reiterate that. Sub 9-minute miles, 75 to 79-year-old age group. Simon Butterworth is in there. He's currently got a 2.5-minute lead. Catherine Watson, Barry Rowe, Mary Prescan, Patrick Armin, Bridget Presley, John Chambers, Sean Scholar, Asia Wood, and Greg O'Donnell all hitting that finish line shoot. They come in waves. They come in waves.
Just call out the final podium finishers in that 70 to 74 age group. That Dwyer was third, Towert fourth, Rowe fifth.
Mary Claire Seberg, Chicago, just running across the finish line. John Gregory and Lonnie Lepore from Lafayette, Louisiana. This is John Crapo. Jacqueline Canning from Alexandria. And from Granger. Oh.
Giving it all at the finish. Jacqueline Canning, Chris Froyworth, Megan Kerr, and Andrew Babcock. Here comes Gilberto Soberananez from Chicago. I'm really sorry about the name.
Nice job, Gilberto. Adrian O'Day, racing out of Mississippi. Jason Leak, Jonesboro, Arkansas, in the finish line shoot. Are you a Razorback? No way. How dare I?
Brad Metcalf from Richmond, Virginia. Jasmel Acosta from Miami Beach.
Miami in the house. Nice.
Jasmel Acosta, Randy Zaritsky, Kevin Duffy, Jenna Lapisto, Madison Ridge, Ray Pence from Waterloo, and Todd Perkins from Eads, Tennessee.
Melanie Diamani, welcome to the finish line shoot. And Michelle Trujillo-Vitt.
Shayna Buffalo from Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Mosh Perry from Minnetonka.
Minnetonka, nice area in Minnesota. Len Joy from Evanston, Illinois, and Lawrence Harrell from Chicago IL.
Monica Emmerich from Portland, Oregon. Scott Gentle from Sandy Spring. John Donahue from Bernardsville. Allison Verbanis, Jeff Gray, Isabel Lundberg, Jill Ellenbecker, Coon Rapids.
And let's keep your eyes out. Simon Butterworth, any minute, we'll see him here. 75 to 79-year-old age group.
Simon was second yesterday by just a little bit. So it'd be great to see him taking the gold today. And here he comes. Let's welcome our first 75 to 79 finisher. It's Simon Butterworth from Lafayette, Colorado.
Running sub 9-minute miles. Give him love.
Great race, Simon.
The more you cheer, the more likely you are to be 79 and still racing like that. That's amazing.
Kurt Phillips from Lancaster, Ohio. Peter Jupp from Pleasanton, California. Jim McGinnis from Indianapolis. Michael Carrao from Rochester. Barbara Martin from Fort Collins. Brian Bene from Antioch. Paul Firth from Belmont, Mass. Got to call those Mass. Nice job.
We are not far away now, within a couple minutes of welcoming our first finishers for the females. 40 to 44. It's a familiar name that's going to be crossing the line first. She is running at 6:15 per mile. Where'd she get that from?
It's those Lincoln track workouts, I'm telling you.
Bill Evans, Lana Burl, Aaron Barrels from Lansing, Michigan, from Cushing, Oklahoma, Brant Correra, Robert Rosbach, and from Columbus, Ohio, Sumiko Campbell. Nice job, Sumiko. How about Dwayne Amato?
John Wilkins from Sussex, Wisconsin. Crystal Hollick from Oxford, Connecticut. From Dallas, Texas, it's Michael Zinn. From Evergreen, Colorado, Jolene Rosa. And Chris Costales from San Diego.
You know, another one we're going to be seeing here soon, maybe even before Ginger, Susan Griffin Kalinkian. Does that name represent ring a bell for you? She's 65 to 69. And when we see her, we believe she will be the champion of the females 65 to 69 any minute here at the finish line. Her and Ginger should be coming across right around the same time.
Chuck Graziano. Nice job, Chuck, from Ramsey, New Jersey. And 75-year-old Daniel Kirk. As well as Dan Hawthorne, John Cervez, and Eric Larson. Adam Manganiello, Jason Notario, Heather Lingner, and Catherine McGrath. And here she is, our 65 to 69-year-old champion, Susan Griffith Kaklikian from Colorado Springs. That's it. Bring her in.
Yeah, that is a good cheer. Good job, finish line shoot.
Also had Christopher Navin, Suzanne Cardenas, and Andrew Haas. Samantha Sutherland from Valparaiso. Karina Alba. Nicholas Blackston from Largo, Florida. And Jason Fisher, Rochester. Annette Jacobs from St. Louis. Michelle Hopkins from Lake Stevens. Susie Shipman from Traverse City.
David Coates, Chicago, Illinois. Aaron Marks from Fairbanks, Alaska. Welcome in, David. Or Aaron, excuse me. Lola De Los Santos from Dallas, Texas. Melissa Houston. Richard Poole, we talked about him beforehand, a great storied triathlete. Christopher Groen, and here she comes.
Let's welcome to the line our double national champion this year, Ginger Reiner from Lincoln, Mass.
Double national champion. That's got a good ring to it.
She won it yesterday, was third overall. 40 to 44-year-old to finish third overall is quite impressive. Ginger's overall time today, 1:07:29.
We're also not too far away, 5 minutes away from seeing Arby Kitzman. He is in our 80 to 84-year-old division. Just think about that. That is incredible. Yeah, getting some love as he runs down the chute. Jeff Switt from Chicago. Rachel Lack, Thomas Walters, and from Winona, Lucas Stengel. From Louisville, Kentucky, Jeremy Becker, Aaron Phillips, Willie Bowden, and Kent Blair. Corrales, New Mexico.
And we have another 65 to 69 finisher. It's Diane Ragley.
Let's give Diane some love. Look at her putting it all out there on the line. She's giving the love right back to you as well. Blowing kisses to the crowd.
And I think I neglected to call out that Carol Brown, I think, was the second finisher in that female 68 to 65 to 69, which would put her third across the line unofficially here. Carol Brown, a Princeton female athlete. Actually, an Olympian in rowing. I got lost. Brian Dickhut, Kerry Griffin, Idalmas Pedrero, Frank Schreiber, Matt Briggs, Brandon Lane, and here comes Kathy Schultz from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin.
Come on, Kathy. Come on, Kathy. Nice job. She's got a great cheering section for her over there as well, and a big smile through the finish line.
Athletes, you are now in the hands of the starter. And they're off. Man, look how fast they're moving. My goodness, you got to be a strong swimmer. And there's more than enough room, enough space to get through that bridge as well. So this will be like a funnel going into that narrow section there where the first orange buoy is.
Charlie Taylor from Overland Park. Rebecca Macaroni. I remember her from yesterday. Kimberly Mather, Nicole McNeil, and Michael Kuhn. Reminder, athletes, once you cross the finish line, that post-race food tent has moved. It is under the registration tent. If you're looking for some nourishment, head towards the lake. You'll see a big white tent.
You can swim through the old tent and then get to the new tent. Sandy Sager. Where's that? Kelly Flatt from Wilton, Connecticut. Ward King from Ambler, Pennsylvania. Kevin Shea from Westport, Mass. Another top finisher in that 40 to 44 age group, Kristen West from Duluth, Georgia. We've got Brooke Flesner and Dina Beatty as well. We have Brooke Flesner also in that top age group. Michael Crisley, Gaston White, R.B. Kitzman.
Is R.B. Kitzman our champion?
R.B. Kitzman is our champion, it looks like 80 to 84 years old.
Give it up for the 80 to 84-year-old champion. Wow.
He'd better carry his birth certificate with him when he's entering that age group.
I
Man,
agree.
does he look good.
I agree. And I think he negative splitted the back half of that run course. He got faster as he went.
We also had Jerry Cox, David Truesdell, Emily Soley Johnson, Aaron Trail, Tove Scher, Lynn Edwards, Sol Jensen, Nikki Setzer, and here comes Amy Yans.
I'm trying to make my way to Team Jamie over here. I see all these bright shirts. I need to know who Jamie is, but we got more finishers coming across the line first.
Got Vincent Calabresa and Richard Schmidt. Nice finish there.
Let's give some love, finish line. Let's give some love. Nice work, my friend.
This is Richard Schmidt, 79 years old from Fort Myers, Florida.
Wow.
We have Jim Courtney, Ryan Falkenrath, Steven Sager, Megan Schaefer. From Des Moines, Mark Samford from Smiley, Texas. Catherine Anon from Syracuse, New York. Mandy Midget from Tucson. And Jeanette Gare from Naperville.
All right, who's Jamie? Really quick. Jim Mender. And is he dad, brother? Oh. Sorry about that. Sister. Okay. How soon till we see Jamie? 20 minutes. All right, you're just getting in position. Well, I love the shirts. I love the excitement. Oh, all right.
I don't know where we are.
Jeanette Gears, Laura Kohner, Cheryl Parrott, Larry Nelson, Jennifer Terrace, and Melanie Gilstrom. And how about from New Orleans, Richard Gozad? You know, I was just thinking about Richard Schmidt, the 79-year-old who crossed the line there, so close to our champion, R.B. Kitzman, from that 80. Next year, we're going to have a pretty good race in that 80-year-old division.
That's right.
All right, so the next one we're looking for, it is a close race, but we expect Philip Friedman to come down the line and be our champion of the 65 to 69-year-old males. We'll keep an eye out for him.
I'm also keeping an eye on the women's 70 to 74, currently led by Candy Olson.
2 days in a row. If you're just going to keep carrying your shoes, you might as well not even bring them.
Yeah, Gus Solidum, Emily Locher, Denise Fecto, Daniel DeTurnas, Nicole Cartier, Daniel Usales, Jonathan J., Mark Cicero, Penny Noyes, Fran. Go ahead.
Sorry, Fran Trees from Sussex, New Jersey, Catherine Murtaugh, Amy Moore, and Abby Rust from Verona, Wisconsin, right outside Madison. And a fast finish from Jeremiah Fight here from Lawrence.
Laverne Tice. Josh, the son of Beth Isaacs. I like that. Laverne Tice, Daniel Moon, 74 years old, from Riverside, Illinois. Dionysi Wenzel. And here she comes. Let's bring in Candy Olson, 71 years old, from Morristown, New Jersey. She is our champion of the 70 to 74-year-old age group.
Anna Baumgartner.
My God, look at how good she looks. Timmy out back in the announcer's booth at the finish line.
He's punchy as ever.
Anna Baumgartner from Urbandale, Iowa. And Jennifer Roberts from Courtdale, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Dana Polanski from Buffalo Grove.
Tim, we got a lot to update you on, my friend.
And Lisa Campbell, nice finish. Kelly Irvine, Chicago, Illinois.
Lots to update you on, but the main key is, you know how yesterday we were saying, man, it was very staggered and there are just athletes everywhere. Yeah, don't look. Don't look. So, remember before the race when I said I think that the podium could come out of these waves? I got some information for you. Sam Tullis, by half a second, takes the top crown. And on the female side, the 15, 19-year-old division, we got all three. They swept the podium. Can you believe that? The future of triathlon in America is strong, Tim.
Wow. Boy, I did miss a lot. That was a nice update, Michael. I like it. Jiminy Christmas.
And here we go. Philip Friedman is across the line. He is your champion of the 65 to 69-year-old males.
Wow.
Philip from Erie, Pennsylvania.
So at the end of that men's race, Sam Tullis, who you know and I know very well, a young man, he was racing down the line. His dad was next to that American flag, counting backwards how much time he had left. And when he got there, his dad yelled 4, as in 4, 3, 2, 0.58 seconds. It took the timers a little while to make sure it got it right, but an incredible race there. Victoria Anderson, Jonah Jennings, Mary Hughes, Jessica Rangel, and Brad Curley from Orange, Virginia.
You know, it's amazing how many athletes have already finished. We were down there for 2 hours and 18 minutes, and all of a sudden we come here and like, wow. I remember these people started, they're already done.
Well, yeah, we had hundreds crossing the line. You could still see the swim caps on the horizon getting ready to start. So this is what it looks like when you get a big race for nationals.
That's right. Terry Loftus, Laguna Niguel, California, coming across the line. Dan Tucker, Patrick Lank out of Chicago, Illinois. What an amazing day weather-wise. Can you believe this?
We keep saying that. It's perfect for the athletes.
Wow.
And it's really hard for the staff, isn't it? They just,
yeah.
Mother Nature's doing what she can for our athletes, though, and that's all that matters.
Elias Jones, Joanne Lauber, Elizabeth Carroll, Nick Konworski out of Munster, Indiana.
And how about Terry Loftus? He is second place in that division, rounding out the podium, not far behind Jay Campbell.
We should have our 75 to 79-year-old women's champion coming across the line soon. Right now, Greenberg is out there in the lead in that age group.
Bobby?
And at the same time, we're looking for Tony Schiller momentarily in the finish line chute to take the championship crown for the 60 to 64.
And Bobby Gonzalez, who's 5 times in 5 years been top 5.
And here he comes, racing out of Eden Prairie. Give some love here. You'll see him in just a second. Tony Schiller, your champion. Double champion. That's right. There he goes across the line right there. Nice job, Tony.
And can I point out that Kenneth Fleischacker was our top 85-year-old that just came across from Littleton, Colorado.
Michael White, 65, 69-year-old, also in the house. Carrie Peterson, Kristen Valenti, Quentin Bell, James Torson, and Ann Pertel.
Tim, do you know how many 85-plus are in the race?
You know what? I thought we had 5. What's it showing?
It's incredible. His time, 1:44 at 85 years old.
Oh, my goodness.
For a sprint triathlon.
Oh,
Amazing.
my goodness. Is that Kenneth Fleischacker?
He ran 9:10 pace, I think.
What?
I don't know if that was just the last leg.
Well, John Brennan just crossed the line, 81 years old, out of Naples, Florida. And he wasn't just on a slow walk. He was actually moving very, very quickly.
9-minute miles at 85 years old. Welker, you got that in you?
Mary Hager, 73 years old. Sarah Day, 48. Janelle Silva. Carrie Ann Quickenbush. Who's next?
Crystal Toll, James McLaughlin, Robin Henry, Amber Sheely, Rick Kozlowski, Emily Fryworth.
Yeah,
Karen.
Rick Kozlowski's got to be a factor, Carrie. Real quick, he's been a place winner, one of the top athletes in America.
Can check out that division.
Out of San Diego, California. He's been a long-standing race director, retired a couple years ago.
Bobby Gonzalez, Millicent.
Here he is, right here from El Paso, Texas. Again, 5 times he's been top 5.
Once again, athletes, when you cross the finish line, that post-race food tent has moved. It is now in a big white tent where registration was.
Looks like Bobby
Swim.
Gonzalez.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was making your joke from earlier.
Bobby Gonzalez is our second place finisher behind Tony Schiller in that 60 to 64 age group. We had Millicent Bala, Lee Griffith, Rhonda Norlock, Kristen Muhlenbach, Sarah Nichols, Buzz Sheely, Frederica Holloway, Danielle Moore, Karen Lumen, Ann King, Claire Berman, Sarah Holland, and Fred Hemseth coming to the line. And another 65 to 69-year-old finisher in the female, Susan Holt from Plymouth, Minnesota.
Bruce Pickering, longtime TUSA member. Catherine Bill, Brooke Strecker, Erica Roberts, Thomas Stroup. Thomas, nice to see you back. Big smile. Love when you show up at these races, man.
Melissa Mizwa, James Ost from Sunbury, Ohio. Frankfort, Illinois, Jennifer Woldar, and Stephanie Gardner from Indianapolis. Bill Beyerbach from Rochester, New York, and from Morrison, Colorado, John Ronant. Nice job, John. Good finish, man.
Morrison, Colorado is an amazing place to ride. It's way in the high country, and it's just beautiful riding up there.
Hey, we got a mass.
Right there.
We got a mass for you.
Oh, I get the mask. Thomas Dickerson from Cambridge. And Bobby Greenberg
He's your champion.
is our top finisher, female, 75 to 79. Congratulations, Bobby Greenberg.
Oh, my God.
Here she comes. Look at her strutting her way down.
Kona champion, everything. Boy, she has just had an incredible career.
Right here, 51-54 with her hands up at the finish line. She is your champ. She looked like a champion. She had that aura.
It's that smile on her face. She's in a new age category, too, so that's added luxury. Here's your champ from yesterday, Raymond Eastwood, in 80 to 84. He'll be a top podium finisher, not the winner today, but Neil McLaughlin out of Centennial, Colorado, 60-64 coming across the line. Natalie Kronick, Shannon Sinelli, Lee Sherbach of Rodolfo Galveo, Herbert Coolidge, Dave Hanachak.
Just to blow your mind a little bit, Greenberg finished in 138, 75 to 79 years old.
Oh, my gosh.
138?
Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. We'll see if that's the performance of the event when we do our performance of the race. Man, Debbie Nutting, Robin Cartwright, Jacqueline Showell, Jessica Flores, Casey Bailey, 60-64, Andrew Tingle, Luke Harned, James Roulette, Jess Phillips. Stephen Muller, Justin Frericks. Come on, where are those smiles across that line? They didn't say this would be easy, otherwise everybody would do it, right? It's fun, but not always easy. Doug Morris, nice job, 60-64. Jim Taylor, Tiffany Cherney, Ann Hamilton. I will say it's humid. I'm sweating right now. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's just because I'm watching some great action. Don Kane out of Westerville, Ohio.
We're talking about potentially the performance of the day out of Bobby Greenberg, our champion of that female division. She has such a lead. She built up a 1.5 mile lead. It's pretty impressive. Spectators, how are we feeling? You know, sometimes when the sun's not out and we're like focused on getting that perfect photo, we can lose a little bit of the energy. If you're occupying some of our prime real estate down here, you got to keep that energy going for these athletes. They've been dreaming about this finish line for about 2 years now. We want to make sure it lives up to that.
Nace Mullen, 65-69 out of Philadelphia. Mark Stroma, David Goldberg, Rachel Wilson, Ann Brazier, Chelsea London, Melanie Merkline. We've got Mike Derlin, Troy McLeod. This is like a who's who of amazing athletes coming across the line. Ron Whiteman, Eric Furfine. Eric, good to see you.
Eric from Lincoln, Mass. Welcome to the finish line, Eric. Finish strong. Nice job. Adrian Lowe, Loretta Samuels, Mark Dragensholt, Megan Webster, Jamie Mender, Julie Elkin, and Ron Hoyne.
I recognized Loretta Samuels as well.
Oh, look at the effort on the finish here. We got to be standing as we cross the line.
Yep, there she goes. We'll have medical catcher at the finish line for sure.
Yeah, we got
Jeffrey
a great
Gilmer,
medical team out here.
Lori Meyer, Nina Barbarero, Christopher Brust, Rick Wade out of Seattle, Washington.
There's only a couple of age groups left in the men's that have yet to crown champions. I'm looking for the male 45 to 49 to be coming through in the next 5 minutes.
Right now,
and
Karen?
currently leading is Waterstrott.
Christian Waterstrott, he won it yesterday in that very, very competitive age group.
35 seconds behind was Loughran at the 2.2 mile mark.
Wow. Lockett Wood out of Lyons, Colorado.
Oh, that's the one you were just talking about.
Yeah, Vachi Loughran. Oh, my gosh, he is right there. But it looks like Waterstrott may hold him off. He's been averaging about 17 seconds a mile on his run. Robert Messmer, 151 back. So that race is essentially down to 2 guys.
Micah Lill, Doug Sadivi crossing the line. How about Howard Iser, Mary Moore, John Martin, Stephen Wade from Burlington, Washington, from Clayton, Missouri, Stephen Rafferty and Guy Olson racing out of Madison, Wisconsin. And here comes Pat Brooks as well, Orlando, Florida. And here comes the sun, tootin' doo-doo.
Did you just say Missouri? I can't believe you said that. That's perfect.
I changed it at the last minute.
Yeah, it's got to be Missouri if you're from the Midwest.
The show me state.
I kind of like the Beatles reference.
Yeah, kind of like Karen corrects me on all these Massachusetts city names. We'll do it on the other ones, like Oregon. It's not Oregon, it's Oregon, right?
Oregon, yeah.
Yes.
We have Ann Curry, Cecilia Brizzes, Doug Landau, Deb Scheisser, Amy Sampson, and Arlo Hartley. Here comes Gary Earl from Weedsport, New York. All right, someone needs our cheering. I think this is Steve Stoltz. He's having some trouble. We need maybe some medical down here. Medical in the finish chute, please. Okay to walk? Bring him in. Nicole Crumride, Dr. Swanner, Ann Vessel, and Jessica Alexander. He's going to make it, guys. That's it.
For a year apart and
One step at a time. You got it. No need to run. Just walk. That is willpower, folks. The mind is willing. The body is a little less than willing. Amazing. We had Sam Switzer, Francesca Uberoy, Yvonne Vander Host Bustecker, William Gartner, Kathy McNeil, Aletha Wood, Claire Danby, Len Schuster, Danielle Trimbach. And here we have Christian Waterstrat. I believe that is our top finisher, 45 to 49. Think that was a double national champion. He won yesterday. Christine Holden, Ed Ellison, Jim Stoffel, Brett Reynolds, and Matthew Nelson. Walter Drexler. Rick Polk.
Nancy Bauer in there as well from Champlain, Minnesota. Carson City, Nevada's Melanie Miller. And how about Melissa Gambiano from Chicago, from Winona, former home of Trinona. William Baker, Lisa Kraxner from Overland Park, Randy Gibson. I made my first trip to Winona of my life like 3 weeks ago. Unbelievable place. You get like 10 miles outside. The hill, you just start going downhill. It's got beautiful bluffs. I did one of the little hikes over there, and I understand why in a town of about 26,000 there was such a huge triathlon for many years. Jennifer Royer, Vanchi Logren, Lou Dregley, and Donnie Perry. Yossi Alter from Irving, California. Sir.
Here's Laura Smetana and Allison Ringeman and Dan Hosmanek. Yossi Alter as well, sorry.
No, you're all right.
I think I did all that. A little early.
Robert Messmer. Jim Webb from St. Charles, Illinois. Yeah, Texas. Playing the song of Thunder MKE, our local DJ here.
Just one age group left to finish in the men's. It's the 55 to 59. They're still a ways out, however. They got a late start. So we'll be watching for them to come across later.
That one's shaking. All right, some more getting ready to come down the line. Anna Barrett, Jim Knack, Gregory Brown, and Teresa Lynn Jones from Albuquerque, the 43-year-old. Oh, there's just a constant stream of athletes back there. They keep coming.
And Gregory Brown, Teresa Lynn Jones, Bob Widergren, Connie Osborne, Todd Kearney from Kenosha, John Litherland from Newport, Rhode Island, Steve Stevens from Georgetown, Kentucky, Diana Hammer from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Everything all right?
Thomas Holler from Bay City.
Larry Benton, Susan Lockhart from Hillsborough, San Diego, California's Lawrence Mutel, Lawrence Culver from Long Beach. Oh, thank you.
Greg Fletcher, Chanhassen. Lori Walsworth from Muskegon, Michigan. David Stubbs, Culpeper, Virginia. Linda Freeman from Orlando, Florida.
Ernie Janelle saw him at the start. He's going to be at the finish now in pretty good shape.
Finish line chute's getting nice and packed in with spectators as well. Keep making noise for these athletes.
That's a good finish. See what a little cheering can do for these athletes.
Oh, a little AC/DC to bring you across the line, right? Gotta love it. Terry Kraft, James Smith, Ryan Kuntz. Heads up. You made it.
Yeah.
And made it upright, made it actually running pretty fast. CAF on his back. got Ryan Kuntz also in the house in that competitive 45-49 category.
Noah Webb, John Lonham, and Carl Barksdale. Springfield, Utah. From Highlands Ranch, Todd Stockford and John Shaw. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo in the house.
Toledo, Ohio. There's a staff person from that area.
Just
Ron
checking
Buchanan.
Go ahead. Just checking out a few of the women's age groups that still have to name a champion. We have the 50 to 54s, 55 to 59s, and 60 to 64s out on the course still. And I just checked off the bike. Lauren Jensen, an old competitor of mine, has the lead, but Becky Page, my current training partner, is only 24 seconds behind her. That's going to be a really good race. Becky was second yesterday, yet to ever win a nationals. She can run her down. This is going to be great.
Miss Dondero there coming across the line, taking her hat off in appreciation for the crowd, the support, the effort, and the chance to race again.
Also hit the finish line, Age Group Committee and Hall of Fame Committee Chair Stephen Sutherland, Sam Martini, Catherine Kessinger, Joan Dondero, Carol Corum, one of our officials, Jack Welber, wrote a book, and that book is awesome, with 17 of his friends, Marilyn Miller, Jock Cameron, Daphne Trifonov, Bernard Ryan, Dan Lindsay, Adam Heiner, Laura Barco, Jennifer Bray, Joseph Coziel. Wow. I need to load up my throat after that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, you got to take a breath. There's a lot of finishers, though. They are coming fast today.
We've got Abe Goldberg from Shorewood, Wisconsin, and Trevor Crowley from Springfield, Missouri.
Man,
go ahead.
Talk about tenacity. We got Walk This Way playing. She's walking up, but that's because she's got a boot on her foot, but taking it to the course anyways. Let's give some love. Look at that. Tenacity. I love it.
I can't believe she's racing with that boot. I saw her before the race. I'm like, she just must be out here for fun.
Where there's a will, there's a way, huh?
Yeah. That's number 5028. That's Christina Norris. She wanted to do the race, apparently. That's pretty bold, right? She did.
I'm sure Doctor was great about
That's a can-do spirit, folks.
It's like she qualified. Why not be here, right?
Congratulations.
Nice work. Nice work. Keep coming. The
All
finish line full. Go ahead, Karen.
Let's bring in John King, Kurt Bennett, Gary Vicari, Bob Edgecombe, Brian Stanfield, Neil Genda, Glenn Selig, Lisa Daly, Jack Hoffman, Robert Rasmus, Jerry Schude, Suzanne Mink, almost caught up, Michael Brown, Craig James here.
Yep. Craig
Suzanne
James here
Mink.
happens to be the father of Clara James here.
Father, huh?
Well, he'd be pretty proud to know of his daughter's performance out there. She was our winner today. An unbelievable performance from Clara.
Mary Peebles, Catherine Posner, Adrian Forbes, Adam Harita, Stuart Smith, Lisa Kelsey, Jason Kitchen. Nice to see you back, Jason. How about it, huh? Good to see you, man.
We've got one of our older female competitors
This
coming
is-
down the line right now.
That's Lois Leon, 79 years old, Miami, Florida.
Lois, 79 years old. Give her some love.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. She's been top 3 in her age category almost every year. Unbelievable.
Wow, I love that. Man, that is awesome.
I believe she is our second finisher in that age group.
Wow. Matthew Means also coming across the line. William Santa Cruz, James Briggs Jr., Susan Spitzy, Kim Hanford, Charles Solomon.
We have at least 4 female 80 to 84s out on the course.
Oh, that is awesome. Ooh.
Hey, Michael, how's the grass down there? Is it like chunky or is it like soft? What is it? There we go.
You had a lot of fast twitch left for that jump.
It's almost mud right here by the end, but that's all right. They've overcome a lot so far. A little bit of chunky grass isn't going to hurt.
Michelle Kornberger, Elton Hassel, Joanne Christomo, and Bowden Kaminsky.
Hey, finish line, can we give some love to my friend Joanne? Come on in, Joanne. Nice job.
Joanne out of Milwaukee.
Hometown girl.
Michael Felicimo out of Thornton, Colorado. Meredith Botnick. George Van Meter, he did the official start for his age group, and he did it with great aplomb. Oh, my gosh. He's got a new job. You're taking over for me. You're
Jay
in it.
Neek.
Good, because it is. Okay, finish line shoot. Here's how this works. You see those barricades down there that have branding on them? That's what most races do, but we do something different here because we want you to make noise on them. The lower you get, the louder they are. You got to give some love. If you're occupying the oceanfront property here, you got to do us a favor. Make some noise for these athletes.
All right, we're bringing in Ed McCade, Gregory Garcia, Laura Sutterfield, Kevin Connolly, and Jim Alm.
How about Wes Bell, Chicago, Illinois, 45-49.
There you go. It's starting to make some good noise.
Zeus Estrada, Mike Bornicke, Andrew Rose out of Glen Allen, Steve Gunther of Excelsior, Minnesota, Rob Edwards, Barbara Costner, more Team USAs than any other current athlete.
Really?
Yes, over 60.
Over 60 times representing?
Yeah, she was also racing yesterday. She raced again today. That's what she does.
One of the most decorated racers out here. Give her some love. That's Barbara Costner right there.
Unbelievable.
50-37 also asking for some love. I don't know who it is, though.
What? Polly Wright, Thad Gilsdorf, Keith Graham, Christopher Schroeder, Michael Berry, Ernie Furtado, James Rossborough, Brad Huffman, Alan Kimball out of Warrenton, Missouri.
Rossborough. He's one of our older competitors on the day, no?
Yeah, we've got James Rossborough is 86 years old from
86
Houston, Texas.
years old.
Amazing.
What?
86.
I think he's the oldest on the day. I think that was the oldest we had.
That may have been. I can't recall anybody older. Houston, Texas. Brad Huffman, mentioned him already. Cynthia McDonald, Dan Teller, Chris Storman, Bob Levy.
Actually, we did have an 85-year-old already finished. That was Fleischhacker.
Oh, that was Kenneth. Yeah,
so he was second just there.
And
Amazing.
he's 85, is right?
We've cleared the red carpet for Mr. Bob Levy. Welcome home, Bob.
Carol Hawkins, Mary Schneider, Cheryl Kindle.
Bernie Perez and Frank Burhans.
Now it's getting humid.
Yeah.
Man.
Scott Cadwallader, Paul Deganish, Sandy Campbell, 78 years old, from Palatine, Illinois. William Logan from East Lansing. James Billups from Live Oak, Florida. Lena Aldrich from Aurora, Colorado. Mark Narduli from Northbrook, Illinois. Scott Eddy coming through from Oak Park, Illinois.
Finish line, I think we're going to need your help on this one. Come on, let's bring her home.
Mark Probasco, Karen Wilcox, Tim DeLong. She's going to be fine. I can see it. She smells the finish line right now. Help her across the line. Let's go.
Number 5072. Who is this, Tim?
This is Karen Wilcox.
Yep. Out of Austin,
from
Texas.
Austin.
Yep.
Making us proud, Karen. Nice job. Hey, finish line, you sound great. That's loud. That's awesome. Let's keep that noise going for these athletes as they come through.
Jeffrey Williams, Jeremy Naylor, Steve Tone, Larry Kravitz, and Teddy Francis Scotti.
Camp Conrad out of Memphis, Tennessee. We're going to keep the jam. We're going to keep the dancing going all day long. We're going to be here till at least noon today, right? Everybody, hang out. Beautiful day now. Yes, grass is wet, but who cares, right? The race is done for everybody here. If you get wet, you get wet. You got standing water over here in front of the big banner. Take your shoes off. Relax a little bit. If it was me, I'd be in the water laying down right now. Ryan Nost, Christian Anderson, Dan Elkinson. So who's got the best dance moves on the sidelines? We want to see dance moves right now. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay.
We've got Christopher Morgan, Jay Zerbel, Miko Kepko, Kenneth Page, Brian Cox, Catherine Frieden, 70 years old, Nottingham, New Hampshire, and Kevin Compton from Lexington, Kentucky.
Here we go. We got a parade of athletes coming in right now. Dale Atterbury, you just mentioned 72 years old, or is it years young? We talked about that yesterday. We'll say years old. Here we go. Oh, that has got to be it.
What are you getting?
That has got to be the
Okay. We were talking about performance of the day. I don't know if it's happening on the course or right here in the finish line.
Oh, I love it.
My goodness.
This is it. Dance party starts
Where is
right
Archie
now,
when
baby.
we need him?
3727. You're awesome. Love it.
Yeah, we
Is
just
that your
deducted
friend
2
or your
minutes of your
wife?
time.
Is that friend or wife?
Where's that extra wristband? I got some. Oh, he's already got one.
That was amazing. I wish we had that on film. This is triathlon. This is what we do. This is what we do. We have a lot of fun, don't we?
Good celebration from Brad Lux, Brian Matoyer, Jason Tarasik, Powell Wozniak, Jan Moyes, Rex Anderson, Carol Cullen, and Nancy Mallon.
Gulf Shores, Alabama. You've ever been to Gulf Shores, Alabama?
I heard it's not a bad place to
Oh,
be.
my gosh. It's an amazing place to be.
What about Nancy Malone out of Colorado Springs? You ever been to Colorado Springs?
Oh, only once.
Okay. I hear it's all right. Virginia Beach, Jonathan Ostrander. So is that your neighbor, Tim?
Yeah. Nancy Mallon, she was your champion yesterday, 75-79.
Roy Bishop coming down the line. Jonathan Ostrander, Michelle Sinkonoffoli.
Very close.
I'm going to say I'm pretty close.
You were.
Grant Petrie, Tom Hummel, Jim Allen, and Shane Jordan.
All right, only a few age groups left that do not have a champion, and here comes one. Sharon Johnson, 64 years old from Andover, Mass, is the champion for 60-64. Very happy for Sharon because she had a mechanical yesterday, which prevented her from doing the race. So
I think
this is sweet redemption for her today.
Yeah, I think that's her third title in 4 tries the last 4 years. Unbelievable race. My gosh. You know her well, right?
Yep,
Karen?
I do. She's from my neighborhood. Fantastic cyclist.
There's a shocker.
Yeah, right.
Norman Woods, Alex Rakel.
The epicenter of triathlon is in this, like, around a cul-de-sac somewhere in Massachusetts, apparently.
She doesn't live on my block, but
every
she's close.
house in the neighborhood has triathletes in the house. Johan Trump, Lawrence Brady, Peter Dollar, Jamie Miller. Gosh, at Huntsville. I did a double Ironman with our CEO in Huntsville back in 1989. It was the hottest day of my entire life. Oh, my goodness. It killed me.
Mr. Miller hitting the finish line, which means it's Miller time.
Yeah, good one.
That was a good one.
I said, I'm a dad now. I get to say the dad jokes. That's how this goes.
It works.
Here's Pat Schaefer, 74 years old. Well done, Pat.
74 years old. High stepping through the finish line. Shoot.
Yep. It's like I'm not doing anything but running across this finish line. Chris Kopech out of Newtown, Connecticut. Eduardo Vega Aravalo out of Milwaukee. You know, the greatest thing is that we're going to stay here until the last finisher across the line. We hope all you guys will join us.
You know, that last wave that you sent out, the PC athlete, physically challenged athlete, the open division there.
Yeah.
One of the guides, one of the handlers in that division, Brian McWilliams. Once we welcome in these athletes, I want to tell a quick story about him.
Yeah, we'll get these real quick. Heather Copley, and we got Tim Sinovich also coming across the line. All right, Michael, the floor is yours.
Tim. Yeah, Brian McWilliams, he's part of the Ainsley's Angels teams. He's out here with one of his athletes. They actually raced the Boston Marathon. They're part of the Green Bay Multisport Group. He is, that team is absolutely unstoppable. I can't wait to see him finish. But right now we got a couple more.
We've got Christopher Burrell and Phil Damon. And coming down the chute, Sarah Ortiz, 74 years old. Let's bring Sarah down. And here comes Chuck Zumbrun from Churubusco, Indiana.
Word on the street, Karen, is there's a couple Team Psycho members getting ready to come down the line here soon.
Yeah, who might have had that info?
Yeah, somebody from the Lincoln area.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a neighbor.
Oh, and it does look like somebody took the lead that I talked about earlier. Becky Page, Team Psycho, not quite Lincoln, but Maynard, Mass. Has
Doesn't
the lead, and like I said, she's never won a national championship, but she has been on the podium before.
Wow.
So this will be a
Okay.
big win for her if she can hold it. She
How about
passed Lauren Jensen, an old competitor of mine, out on the course.
How about 4784? Who's my man here?
Robert Stalker, 78 years old.
78 years old, the Michiganian. Nice job, Robert.
Along with Marie Peasley, Adrian Cooper, Susan Paulsner, Alicia Caldwell. Alicia Caldwell out of Denver. Go ahead, Karen.
I also need to call in Donna Smyers, who I said wasn't racing today, but she is, and she just finished from Adamant, Vermont. I think she was top 5 in her age group. Cheryl Burns was right ahead of her, top 5 also. Alicia Caldwell. Boy, those three were so close together in the top, like, 2nd through 5th in that 60 to 64 age group.
Cheryl Burns is back.
And
oh,
Amy
my goodness.
Rappaport, too, right behind them.
Amy Rappaport right there. That 60-64 category is crazy tough. Aaron Hartwell, Richard Johnson, Noel Bonk, Randy Beck, Caroline Kavanaugh.
I think we got one coming.
Another Team Psycho member,
Go ahead.
Caroline Kavanaugh, 60 years old from Westford, Mass. There might have been 6 people in a minute in that 60 to 64 category. Fantastic job. And Becky Page just coming across the line to win the 50 to 54 division from Maynard. Becky Page's first national title.
Wow.
Proud moments here in the finish line. Shoot, that is awesome. Congratulations, Becky.
2 Psychos side by side. We've got George Eimer, David Darden, Diane Petoski, 70 years old, and Enrique Diaz Alvarez.
All right, where's your dance moves? You got some footloose? Yeah, that's what I thought.
William Kennedy.
Here comes Bill Kennedy. You know, we talk about the obstacles that athletes overcome. Type 1 diabetic, finishing strong. Nice job, Bill. Nice job, my friend.
Thomas Spizak, Rob Maines, Lauren Jensen McGinnis. There she is. Unbelievable day today as well.
Lauren Jensen finishing 2nd in that 50 to 4 age group. That was a great race. Thomas Spizak, Rob Maines, Tom Kunick, Pete Erdman from Weston, Wisconsin.
Oh, and Tracy DeSabado Ost, 60-64. Consummate top 5 finisher in the age category. James Hess, Mary Deeg.
That age group was packed, that 60 to 64.
That was super close.
It's crazy. It was. I can't even believe those athletes are all 60-64. That is crazy.
I think we had 6 people within a minute. So
Oh,
Amy
my
Caldwell
God.
was second, Cheryl Burns third, Donna Smyers fourth, Amy Rappaport fifth, Caroline Kavanaugh sixth.
Jeez.
All of them within a minute of each other.
We'll talk about that at the awards ceremony. That is crazy.
Just one age group left to finish, and it's the 55 to 59 females. They're through the 2.2 mile mark.
Who's leading, Karen?
It's McCulley. First name is Katie. Katie McCulley has the lead.
Wow.
Kathy Grady is behind. Looks like a minute 32.
Doug Landau coming across the line. Nice job, Doug. Great finish.
And here comes 80-year-old Pat Ryan from Medford, Mass. Let's bring her down. I do believe she's second in that age group.
Wow. Susie Heffernan as well from New York in the 50-54 category. Great race.
Yay, Pat.
Pat, way to go, girl. You got to finish quick. Let's go. Good job. Just kidding. William Deloria, Kerbin Grants, Peter Hackbart, Karen Backcroft, and Nancy Hayes. Nancy Hayes is coming too. Out of Medford.
Nancy Hayes, good friend, like best friends with Pat, who just
They
finished. So fantastic job for Nancy Hayes as well, another Medford, Mass resident.
Team USA veterans, no doubt. They've done it many, many times. Nancy Hayes, congratulations, you're at the finish line.
Woohoo!
Bruce Ong, Jennifer Lecter, Marilu Moya, Heather Melzer, 50-54, another very competitive triathlete right there. Good job, Heather.
Samuri Mayer, Sewanee, Georgia. Hermendra Kanchkar. Idea how far away? We got
All
a
right.
cheering section for the next one coming down, Karen.
This is Sharon Byen from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin.
Sharon, we're here for you. Nice finish.
Nice finish. Richard O'Connor. I'm sorry, Sharon is from Gainesville, Florida. Richard is from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. And Helen Gunther from Excelsior, Minnesota.
Rule the playground. Toyota, let's go places.
That's not far away.
And let's welcome Christopher Brown from Greensburg, Indiana. Ben Watkins from Carmel, Indiana. And Sarah Jones, Chicago, Illinois.
Welcome back in, athletes. Welcome to your red carpet, the moment you've been thinking about for a long time now. We are so happy to share this one with you.
Patricia Wymette from Millbrook, New York.
Nice job. Dave Deshade coming across the line. Nice job, Dave.
All right, finish line shoot. I want to test your rhythm a little bit. Come on. We are only going to do this once, I promise. I won't make you do it a lot. This song's got a great beat in it. We've got a lot of racers getting ready to come down. We've got some that need our help, some that just need our love. So if you've got one of these boards in front of you, once this beat starts to come in, I want you to find that beat. Our DJ will give us a little bit more music on that. We'll just...
Actually, I don't know if I've done
Lisa!
We've got a ton of people real quick, Michael.
Yeah, do it.
I think Mark Gambacorta, Tanya DeGrande, Janine Watts, Destiny Dorazon Duncan, Ray Porter, Lisa Camara, Lori Erickson,
Katarina Lefteris, Amy McGarry, Robert McNew, Charles Miles, Sybil Rex, Miriam Cole. Nice job. Here we go. Rock and roll all the way in. Let's go.
Like we said, these athletes have been training for 2 years, a lot of them. 2 years to get to this finish line. We want to make it as memorable as we can. We want to live up to that moment they've been daydreaming of.
Tracy Wright, nice job.
That's Pamela Danner asking for some loving. Katie McCulley, Darlene Steffen, Tracy Wright, Julie Caprio.
Here comes Sharon Roggenbach, 80 to 84. Unbelievable.
Look at her go. Come on, Sharon. Good job, Sharon.
She's going to come all the way through. Here we go. Woo! 83 years of age.
You still got a good beat in there. We're only doing this for this one song. Come on, find that beat.
We had some great finishers around Sharon. We had Sharon Sturm, Nancy Damon, Kim Hootkoper, Padra Meyer, Gary Henry. And coming down the line, Rocco Kearns, Rachel Jones, and Kathy Grady.
Kathy Grady, 55-59. She was second yesterday. Oh, my goodness, what a race. What a race. Wow.
Kathy Grady, we talked about her yesterday. She is absolutely changing the sport of triathlon out of South Dakota. Nice job, Kathy.
Kathy was our second finisher. I'm afraid we missed McCulley across the line. I was watching for her. Too much going on, but Kathy's second in that age group. And
she was second yesterday. She'll be
Katie
second
McCulley.
today. Yeah, crazy, huh?
So we have crowned a champion in every age group now.
We've got all of our champions. Is that what I just heard?
Yes, that is true.
All right, then it's a perfect moment to keep the energy up so that we can keep bringing all these athletes in.
This is Tara Sheets crossing the line. We just had Andrew Swanson and Sheila Kaczynski, Laura Garrett, Andy Stafford, and Kelly Wire.
Nice work, athletes. Well done. The finish line is calling you in. Let it bring you close. It's like a giant magnet down here just sucking you closer. We are so proud of you. We are here for you.
Well, Michael, it doesn't happen without the crowd on the sides banging some boards, making it work. Let's go. Just because it's a sprint distance race doesn't mean it doesn't hurt like crazy, right?
Oh, sometimes more.
Bill Kelly, Carol White, Rebecca Hecox, Christine Naring, Erica Eckroat. 9-7.
Keep on coming. Keep on coming.
Carol White out of Manhattan, Kansas, where I went to undergrad. K-State.
The finish line chute seems packed in right now. Welcome to the party. We got about one more hour of, maybe an hour and a half of party to have here at the finish line.
Yeah.
We still got a lot of athletes out there, but
we do.
We're going to keep the volume up. We're going to keep the energy high.
And that was Aaron Swenson just going by Elizabeth Kelly, Tracy Reisner coming through, Amy Fathman, Sharon Barkley, Karen Cummins in the chute, Michelle McNish, Kat Kolkowski, Lisa Marquez, and Sandy Lieferman.
Jim Farr and Alan Rickard also part of that group.
James,
go ahead, Karen.
We've got James Green from Morgantown, Ann Rafferty from St. Louis, Jacob Wilkins from Spottylania, and Scott Sutcher from Brooklyn, New York. Betty Janelle from Atlanta, Georgia.
Here comes Billy Pate, 71 years old from Upland, California. We saw her at the Legacy Try a few weeks ago. Barbara Kraus out of Baldwin, Missouri. Joe Kravenich, Greg Hillman out of Indianapolis.
Miss Pate, welcome to the finish line, young lady.
Hey, Greg, how'd it feel? John Myers. Sean Phelps out of Grand Junction, Colorado. The 58-year-old. Power race today, Sean. Close it. You got to close it. Way to go, bud. You used to work with Sean at USA Triathlon back in early 1990s.
Number 5131 is...
That's Louise Easton, 83 years old. Bring it in, Louise. Way to go.
83. Let's get an ID check. Wow. Nice job.
Kathy Morris and Rebecca Hayes, Peter York, Arwen Lawson, Jeremy Uri, Mark Hecox in that crazy, insane 55 to 59 category. Neil Horton, 50-54. Sandra Penny. Rich Malcolm and Maureen McDonald. Lisa Smith out of South Bend, Indiana.
All right, finish line, keep making noise. Come on. Nice work. Part of the Chicago Tri Club right there, getting ready to hit the finish line chute.
Oh, here comes Catherine Kohler. She's coming from Manchester, Connecticut. Hey, Kathy. Nice job. Neil Semble as well. Karen Laszlo.
Hey, Kathy.
Man, that final turn for home. You come off the path, you see the finish line, and the smiles come out. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, Kurt Haywood. Nice job. My friend, way to race. Amy Quinlan. Douglas Gatto. Melissa Maloney. Scott Croner. 55-59. That age group was packed.
Nice job, Scott Croner. Nice work, brother. We're going to keep the energy high, keep the love going. Lots of athletes coming.
Donna Villavicencio, Leslie Eden, Michael Evan, Amy Woolsey, Thomas Bill, Carol Pierce.
Yay, Carol Pierce from Boston, Mass. Congratulations. Get across that line.
Eda Davidman, Kevin Smith, Michael Pearson, Jeff Klinghoffer, Kathy Martinson. $6,185. That was Carol.
Carol was 609, or yeah, 6185. Right?
Oh, I love this. Let's go, Mom. Nice job.
That was Kathy Martinson, Bill Bender, Kyle.
A great moment there with her kids.
Yeah, Kyle Exline and Rick Vest. Nice job. This is getting crazy. We've got so many people at the finish line here.
Yeah, it's packing in. If you build it, they will come, right? We built the party, and people are here. Wow, look at them flying down the finish line. Shoot. Welcome to your Toyota Sprint Age Group National Championship finish line.
Michelle McClanahan, Carrie Hicks, Mike Gastineau, Kimberly Pearson, Susan Templeton, Thomas Schmidt, Lisa Vetter, Ronnie Anderson, Darcy Yetterdahl, Nancy Line-Stanley, Leslie Randall, Charles Kaufman, Aaron Match, Julie Levin, Elaine Smith, Christian Fretchen. Wow.
Wow.
Take a
yeah,
breath.
that's right. Good job.
Jean Culver, Christine Noble, Julie Lensing, Benjamin Santos, Robert Schultz, Beth Birch, Scott Williams. Here comes Lori Ivy Caldwell, Don Lemersol, Crystal Pomeroy, Betty Simpson, Matt Meehan, David Mazza. They're coming fast and furious. John Profaci, Amy Morin, Megan Tompkins, Richard Fitzgerald.
Miss Birch there.
Yeah, Ruth, longtime Team USA, 80 years old, out of Falmouth, Maine. You know what I love? I love when athletes cross the line and that fist goes in the air. It's like, yes, I did it. Love it. Crystal Pomeroy, Betty Simpson, Matt Meehan, David Mazza. Did you catch those? You may have already covered those, Karen.
I think we've got those.
All right, you got all those up there. We'll just say your names again. Bill Whitman. How many times have you been on Team USA, Bill?
All right, let's keep making noise. Keep using those boards. We got a lot of athletes hitting this shoot.
Yeah, Christopher Novak, Angela Sproul, Adriano Rosa. And here comes Julie Hoffman, Dawn Marshall, Tracy Herzer, Marielle Saliba.
Michael Warner out of Chicago, Illinois. Oh, can't miss that outfit in yellow and black. Oh, close it. There you go. Close it. Carl Lane, Patricia Mueller.
Who is 5105 or 5005, Tim?
5005.
5105.
5105 is Linda Rich.
Linda, we are here for you, Linda. Welcome to your finish line, Linda Rich. Great job.
Cheryl Leonard Schneck bringing it in. MJ Terabine, Amy Burry, Mandy Cole, Monica Fisher, Denise Ingram, Diane Calloway, Benjamin Babcock, 15 years old.
Mandy Cowell, another one of those, just like Kathy Grady. She is coaching up triathletes in Iowa City. Phenomenal human. Nice job, Mandy.
Virginia Fitz, Jillian Dowling, Bridget Welpus.
Miss Louie Cafaro, Randall McCarthy as well. So our head ref, let's thank the referees for doing a great job out there, Mark Turner and folks. And they had 7 fight penalties. All of them stopped, so these official results are official.
Yeah, which is so nice to see.
It is
that.
great.
Yeah,
Yep.
where they finish is where they finish. Photographs mean everything now, right?
Hey, I know that we did you got to hit along to the rhythm, but it's the first time we've all been together in a really long time. So when the chorus comes in, if you've got it, come on. Let's have a little bit of love. Let's have a little bit of community.
Jillian Dowling, Bridget Welpus, Lisa Smith-Sabino, Tony Diarca Barely, Avery Chapman, Trista Francis. What a great story. You got to read it online, Trista. Way to fight back, way to be hard, nose tough about it, being very careful what you need to do. Len Gray, Brett Carey, Ellen Klein, Glenda Sundberg. It's 10:30, roughly 10:30. We've got another couple of hours to go.
I love it. I don't want it to end.
Janice Campbell. Lori Tannenbaum. And a Cheshire, Connecticut. Like a cat.
Cheshire. Yep.
Is it Cheshire?
Cheshire.
Sing it if you know it.
That's why Karen's doing all the Northeast pronunciations. Carol Herlocker out of Morton Grove. Janet Crane out of Phoenix City, Alabama.
Bradley Seifker from Wales, Wisconsin. Michelle Klein from Elk Ridge, Maryland. Robert Uri, 84 years old from Hampshire, Illinois.
Yeah,
and I want to point out Janet Crane right here. She's a Gold Star mom. She runs on behalf of her son, Jason. Gave his life for our country. Thank you, Janet and family. Thank you, Jason. Keep that memory living on.
We had Isabel Santos and also Sharon Pearl Alsfang. She raced yesterday, racing again today from Newton, Mass.
Thomas, Thomas closing the loop. And Lisa Tarantino.
So, Tim, you can do all the Midwestern pronunciations, and I'll do the New England ones, okay?
Missouri. That's all you got to know.
I'll do Midwest. I can do some Colorado as well.
Nice job, athletes. Welcome into the finish line. Shoot.
Gordon Lawrence out of Longmont, Colorado, north of Denver. Jody Avalos, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Bruce Wood out of Sherwood, Arkansas. Or Arizona, as it would be, not Arkansas. Well, actually, Arizona's AZ, so it is
I
Arkansas.
think you were right. Yep.
Kevin Greener, Mount Hope, Wisconsin.
Tim Putayan from Dumfries, Virginia. Catherine Curry, Indianapolis. Sarah Larkin on Alaska, Wisconsin. Pagine Kramer, San Antonio.
Sarah Vogel as well.
Yep, Sarah's from Bismarck. Merle Westbrook from Windham, Maine. Liddy Marquez, Bel Air, Maryland. Bert Mathebe, Brilliant, Wisconsin. David Klump, Jurgen Soling, Karen Houston. Sylvia Depta, Deborah Robenheimer. Christina Thomas.
Kiyoki Kawai, Gregory Hoffman, Christopher Lanti.
Wow, they are. There's a lot of them in the chute right now.
You aren't kidding. My goodness. Don't forget the post-race food. We've moved the post-race food. We understand it's now in the expo area.
So now that we have a lot of athletes coming down the chute, real quick, spectators, just for 5 seconds, look back at the finish line. Our photographers back here, smile, wave, make some noise. We're going to get a big shot of everybody in the finish line. Shoot. Oh, come on. That was half-hearted. We'll do that again.
Show them what you do with the boards. I don't think many people around the country have probably seen that too much.
No, yeah. This is unique to you guys from where I've been.
We're back here.
Natalie Wallachuk, Barbara Clark, Sandra Hunter, Thomas O'Brien, Wade Grow. Oh, there we go. Team Wade. Way to go, buddy. The professor out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Iris Nasashi from Bryn Mawr, PA. Perhaps doing the double.
790 people, I think, did the double.
Really?
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, they're crazy. David Dupa, Jana Laughlin, and Sharon Erhan. Gary Hayes from Sussex, New Jersey. And I'm going to leave this one to Tim.
Donna Heska.
And where's she from?
Kwankwalin. Of course. Nice job, athletes. Welcome back. You know what? Well, we got a second. Nice job, spectators.
A lot of W's in that city, Kakalin, that aren't pronounced.
Oh, we've got a finish line to herself. This is unique. This isn't happening a lot right now. Who is this? Miss Steinbach?
This is Mari Steinbach.
Yeah. Followed by several: Zena Ellis, Frank Calvert, Regina Brown, Denise Kehoe, Lisa Studebaker, Mark Jennison, Kathy O'Connor, Janet Lucas Taylor, Donna Worth, and Joanne Pascal.
And Suzanne Letelier, Kim Clark, Julie Hausner, Mark Zeigert, John Bushweller.
Carrie Beth.
Go ahead. You keep going.
Yo,
Carrie Best, Christine Dombeck.
Wow, look at the list here. We got to roll through that. There's a 5 or 6 right there. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 right there in about 30 meters.
Here comes Charles Rossi. Jeanette Sorensen Hickok.
Come on in. Oh, she's happy to be here. We're happy to have you. Nice job.
Trish Slater. Jennifer Flavin Dempsey. And Elizabeth Rogers. Loretta Consiglio Ward. Leslie Beam. Andrea McCarter. Jim Gorsling from Bristol, Wisconsin.
How about 51-16, Karen?
That is Andrea McCarter, 75 years old.
Hi, Andrea McCarter. You look phenomenal for just finishing a sprint triathlon. Nice job.
Nina Vaca.
Hummerkaus.
Hummer's out. See, I can't see the screen right now. Melissa Chapman, there we go. Brad Kemp. 6.
Come on in.
Melissa Chapman. Brad
Nice job.
Kemp.
Sorry. Yeah? Yeah? Now we're getting the dance moves out of Tim. It just took a little mony.
Let's go. It's a dance party at the finish line, Carol. No excuses. Let's do it. Let's go. Who doesn't dance to this song?
I know this is a classic. You can also hit the boards too, but you got to be on rhythm.
Yep.
So Brad Kemp, we had Dana Willett, Kelly Martin, Valerie Haller, Joseph Talley. Coming down the chute, we also have Don Rond. Scott Peters.
2,700 athletes registered for this race, the largest sprint race, at least in America. It might be in the world. Who knows?
Wow, that's a cool little stat. Part of some 2021 history here at the finish line. Oh!
Here we go.
We should put on Vogue. Oh, he is working it. Come on.
6,225.
Come on, give him some love.
Tom Denham.
There we go.
That's how you finish a
They
race.
know how to dance in Del Mar, New York.
Oh. And he's going to do the roll.
Number 6176 looking for some love.
We had Chris
You give
O'Donnell.
love, we give it back. Here's how this goes.
Who else wants to do some dancing? How about it? Let's go. A little jig, a little jitterbug. Let's do it right now. 6020. Jody Gilbert, join us. There we go.
Oh,
a little
yeah.
hand movement, a little hip movement. There we go.
You know, when you really get going, Tim, you sound a lot like Dick Vitale. It's awesome, baby.
Is that an insult or is that a...
No, I mean, he's a legend. He's a legend.
Welcome Leslie Brown to the finish line. Stephanie Thalber. Doug Denton. Aaron Mullen. Keith Putman. And that's, here comes Lori Haddock. Hodak. Congratulations.
All right, come on, let's keep making noise.
Trixie Roy, Nanette Nealon out of Lakewood, Colorado. Shocker, huh? Shocker.
Yeah, right?
She's from Colorado and Lakewood.
Nice work. Nice job.
Lakewood has its fair share of multi-sport athletes, no question. Troy Brem, Daniel Medina, Laura Blair, William Swan. Hey, way to go. Way to bring it home. Bring it home. Damian Walsh. Keep banging the boards, everybody. Let's go. Here we go. Great job. Lisa Lagaki, Kathleen Jabir, Angela Hall, Bill Bromiley, Patrick Loney.
Oh, yeah. A beautiful morning on Lake Michigan. It's only 10:35 in the morning. Brad Butler, Jeanette Hecox, Matt Evans from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, 55 years old. And Marianne Supernet. Harry Higgs coming across the line as well.
Tanya Carr-Waldron, Miriam Raviv, Mike Weber. Is it Raviv? Raviv, I think it's Raviv. Out of Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Michael, did you hear that? Welcome to the party. We've been waiting for you. It's so great to see you. Nice job. 6006. That's Beth Harris, John Noble, 4813.
Miriam, 71 years old, and I believe that she did the double.
Yes, she did. Woof. And she's smiling. Did you see that smile? It's like, if you got music, you got people, I'm here all day long. I'm happy with that.
He's taken off his hat for the finish line, a sign of respect for the effort of all of his fellow competitors. I like that.
Amy Lavinrad, Michelle Riley, Teresa Polis, Kim Yancey. Welcome to the party, everybody. Oh, bring it home, bring it home. Dorothy Dring, we understand it's your anniversary.
Whoa.
Oh, my gosh. Give a big, big high five, virtual high five, and hug afterwards. 34th anniversary, is that right? Unbelievable. Nice job. Albert Wong, Robert Early Johnson, Donna Krutka, Michelle Richards, Janet Byers.
Well, hello. Welcome to the finish line. You just taking it in, enjoying it? I'm alive. Hey, aren't we all?
Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
This is the triathlon party zone, in case you were wondering. This is the party zone. This is where it starts. Red carpet, which is where you are right now.
This song went out by request. I just want that to be known. This wasn't queued up by the DJ. It wasn't queued up by me.
What dance do you have to do with this song?
I mean, I think it involves a chair.
A chair? Yeah, it does. Yeah, if we know this, if we know the
I've
movie.
got one for you, Tim, right here. You just go get a bottle of water. We'll throw your hair back.
I know it. And I need longer legs, too. I'm pretty short.
Come on into the finish line. Welcome back.
Ronald Slaughton, Tim Fry, Jonathan Hirschberg.
I'll tell you what, though, if our guy in the Speedo wants to come back, I'll put the chair in the finish line shoot. I bet he knows this dance.
He'd do a number on it. It would be amazing.
But feel free when the chorus comes in to dance along. We've got a lot of athletes we're going to call out hitting the chute.
Oh, put your hands together. We've got a slew of people coming right now. They're moving fast. 5845. That's Marta Zolik, Jade Bergen, Victor Chepikio, Noah Rusher, Christopher Dierne, Amber Hill, Samantha Brooker. Woo! Here comes Nace Mullen. Nice finish, Nace.
Karen, maybe you should do the dance. You've got the longest hair.
I like that. And I've got water right here.
I think we do
You have
it.
to show me what
Let's
the
make
dance
the
is.
memory. You show me what?
I said you should show me what the dance is. I
I
missed
think
it.
I think all you got to do is sit on the chair and then throw your hair back over your head. That's all we need.
With wet
Welcome into the finish line. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, is that George Wong Valley or Pat Lewis? Or Keith. It might be even Keith Heacock as well. What year was this song popular? Anybody know? Come on, we're going to age you a little bit.
Judith Smayek.
83.
83. Oh my gosh.
Judith
Did you hit that one
Semiak.
on the nose? How did you
Pamela
get that one?
Kastner. Holly Kromash from Oak Creek, Wisconsin, and Eric Johnson in the house. Welcome back, Eric.
Oh, welcome him in. Pound the boards. Come on, you guys. Don't get lame on us yet. Let's go. Let's do it.
Sharon Michelson. Welcome to the red carpet.
The red carpet. There's no better space in this whole city than right here. The last 30 meters to get to the finish line. This ends your day or starts your day. It's still early. It's only 10:40.
John
Let's go.
Rozier, Florence Ramos, Liz Kaiser, Jill Makiok, and Melinda Fry.
Come on in.
That was Melinda Fry taking time to say hello to her family before hitting the finish line.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Joni.
You're in the house, girl.
Welcome back.
Way to go. 6940.
Michael Andanov, Ryan Longcore, Robert Holmes, and Sandy Coomer coming to the finish line.
Welcome to your finish line. Welcome to the red carpet moment. The largest sprint triathlon, maybe in the world in 2021. This is a big one.
Here's Lisa Jarvis, Julianne Noonan, Teresa Olson,
Okay. Okay. She's asking to dance, man. I think it's time to dance. You got to get up. There we go.
Cynthia
She's singing
West.
down the line. $58.81. Who are we looking at? Hi.
That is Dana Locken.
Hi, Dana Lockett. Welcome back in, girl.
Tim Steinke coming through, and Elaine Bowser.
Elaine Bowser.
All right, this is showing some dedication here. Our Craig Lehman, I believe, running with a cast or a splint on his arm.
Oh, finish line shoot. Get ready for this moment.
15-year-old Dakota Tomac.
Is Dakota
Ben Stewart.
last number is 89? Yep, this is Dakota.
Okay.
Okay, Dakota. Okay, Dakota, this finish line shoot's all yours, brother. 15 years old.
Let's hear it, you guys. This is amazing.
Come to the fence line. You got to come out here and watch this. Unbelievable.
You can do it, Dakota.
Oh, he's going to push. He's going to keep pushing.
Dakota, you are on the red carpet. You just got a little bit more to go, my friend. You got this.
More cowbell. We need more cowbell. It's almost there. You've got a 1 meter to go. We're so close. We're so close. There it is. One more big push. Unbelievable. Wow.
And this is Jacob and my friend Brian McWilliams. Jacob, Brian, well done, guys. Jacob, you got the finish line in you, brother. Like I said, Jacob and Brian, they ran the Boston Marathon together. And now they've taken on Sprint National Championships together. God, I love triathlon. Man, this is beautiful. Come on, Jacob. Come on, buddy.
Jacob.
Racing out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Man, we are proud of you. And captains, we are proud of you too. Thank you. What you do for this sport is immeasurable. I think I'm done, Tim.
Oh, there were so many that were in this race. It was amazing to see it. So cool.
Oh, man, that was a moment here.
We all need to catch our
We
collective
got
breath
more.
out of that.
We got more coming. More athletes, more PC athletes, more captains, more stories.
Who have we got coming through here? Another PC athlete?
I think this is a Dare to Try member of my team Triumph. This is Caleb. Kayla.
Kayla Kudek.
And that mud is getting deep, isn't it?
Good finish, Rosa Gomez. Get ready for some cheers, you guys. Let's bring in Kayla.
Nice job, Kayla. Welcome to your finish line, girl.
All right, see if I can get my voice back. Diana Rivera, Louisa Summers, Taryn Alawalia, Anna Reed, Lisa Thomas, Tim Oth, Jennifer Pierce, Connie Rosinski, Jana Denault, Jason Floyd.
Great job, you guys. Yeah, we have a little cross country, a little off-road right there before that red carpet, don't we? Just a little bit of sludge, not bad. Nice job, Sue Cockcroft. We understand the last athlete just got off the bike, so they'll be on their run fairly soon. Current time is 10:50 a.m. We got this started this morning at 4 o'clock, as you know, 4 a.m., bright and early. We've only been awake for 7 hours. That's not much. Barbara Evenden, we talked about Barbara from Claremont, Florida. One of the most active multi-sport communities in America. Marianne Camacho out of Olathe, Kansas. What major companies out of Olathe? Anybody know? Major company in our sport?
You got me on this one.
Garmin. Garmin
Oh,
is at
Garmin.
Olathe. Yes.
Excellent.
Cindy Bird out of Franklin, Wisconsin. Yeah, matter of fact, when I was in their office, it's a massive property. Obviously, they were expanding into this other building that was twice the size of the building they had. It was big. It's like a Nike complex. It's getting big.
How long has that company been in existence?
You know what? It can't have been that long, really. Maybe,
10,
15 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, and now it's like ubiquitous, you know?
It is.
One of those innovations in our sport that just kind of took over.
Mary Maher Bartolone. Nice job, Deborah Storing. Cindy Paul. Mary Lindamore out of Denver, Colorado. What a great city Denver is, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. I love going to Denver. My whole family lives in Denver. Almost as good as Milwaukee.
Sandy Hartman. Mary Lindamore from Denver, and Russell Smith, Danville. Brady Webb from Cincinnati, and Hope Scherer from Alexandria, Virginia. Suzanne Tisch coming through from Milwaukee, hometown.
Tim, any idea how many PC athletes we had start today? Or how many part of my team
You know what? I don't. It looked like there were 11. I'm getting 11 as the number.
Woo! Final athlete, you might have just said this, final athlete now out onto the run course.
Yep.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, they're now out onto the.
I swear I heard that somewhere. Maybe it was your voice.
That works. Hey, we can keep saying stuff over and over again. It's always good to remind people, right, where they are, what we're doing.
Yeah, good reminder, too. If you just finished, the post-race food tent has moved out of the lake, and it's now over down closer to the lake in the old registration tent. So post-race food available to you.
This one goes out to Jess from her friends. Jess, they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
Captain Autumn.
Let's hear it, guys.
Oh,
Way to go,
finishing
Autumn.
together.
And
Way to
Chad.
go. Awesome, Autumn. Way to go.
Who's next, Karen? I can't see a bib number.
Believe this is Lindsay Nowen from St. Paul. And Bryce Goodman on the red carpet.
Susan Haig is close. We can see her.
Okay.
She's starting to dance. Yeah.
We're going to need some dance music. We're going to need some dance music.
We are.
All right, Susan.
Susan had some pretty good dance moves yesterday, too.
She makes the most of the finish line, that is for sure.
the attorney out of Jacksonville, Florida.
I don't know that there is an athlete out here who has more fun, and I mean that. I don't know that there's anybody who's enjoying their time more this weekend in Milwaukee than Susan.
No, I don't think so either.
Cheering in Jennifer Ardolini.
And who knows how many triathlons she's done this year, but I tell you, she races nearly every weekend. She does Ironman, she does halves, she does sprints. An incredible advocate for the sport. She's also on the USA Triathlon Board of Directors. So,
and this isn't just like a show she puts on for the finish line. Find her in half an hour somewhere else on the site. She'll be just dancing around. That's how she moves. Oh, and we got another one of our Team Triumph athletes.
First, we got Danielle Bocock coming across the line, and it looks like Emily Fedler.
Emily, welcome in, Emily.
Way to go, Emily. Nice job.
Welcome back, sir.
Eddie Myers. Austin, Texas.
This is from my playlist.
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Aurora Health.
This is Rudolph Rinderer, Deborah Aston, and Linda Johns.
Linda, how we doing?
And who did we have just cross the mat down there?
Victoria Oman.
Victoria! Victoria, this whole red carpet is for you, girl. Come on. We built this one for you. Your moment, your stage. You own it however you need to.
Here we go, bringing it home.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. You can never smile enough when you cross the finish line. Your personal victory. That's all that matters. It's a race against yourself. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, we got another Team Triumph, but before them,
it's Jenny Karras. Well done, Jenny. And let's welcome Katie Newman.
Katie's getting ready to hit the finish line.
With Aaron Hunnell.
All right, finish line, let's help. Let's get Katie across.
Come on, Katie. Of course we're going to get her across. There's no other way, right? We've got the time. We've got the space.
Katie, we are all here for you, girl. We are so proud of you, Katie.
We got plenty of space. We got plenty of time. We're going to keep pounding the birds. Let's go. 6.975. That's Dan Grandback, Julia Coleman, Lori Maldonado, Cole Passarelli.
Keep it going. Keep it going. You are almost there, Katie. Come on, girl. Man, we built this sport to be hard.
Keep that smile. You're going to get there. Come on, Katie.
Come on, Katie. Come on, girl.
Katie,
you've got this, Katie.
You've got 15 meters. That's it.
And right behind Katie is Miss Corey. Hi, Corey. Corey is sprinting down the finish
Whoa.
line. Shoot. Couple more steps. One final push, crowd. Come on, let's get one final push. Come on, Katie.
Oh, she's going to make it now. There's no question about that.
Unbelievable. I see more of our PC wave down there on the horizon, too. So here's the deal, spectators. Even if you're underneath our foundation tent, like, let's get out to this finish line shoot. Let's bring them in.
We have 11 in total. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think we've got through all 11 yet. Daniel Shaber out of Waukesha, Wisconsin.
God, it feels good to be back at finish lines, doesn't it? Good to be back with our people. We've got another one coming, Tim. Another one of our 11.
Yep. Who is it?
I don't know.
They're coming fast in the hardest part of this course, probably. Right here on that soft
I would
grass.
agree with that.
Yeah.
This is Dallas sprinting down the finish line. Shoot.
Hey,
Dallas, my man.
Way to go, buddy. Hey, Dallas, big smile, big wave, buddy. Here we go.
At that smile.
Dallas Van Duisen from Grand Rapids.
Wow. Who else is coming, Karen?
All right, we got Betty Hansen and Debbie Kenya.
Wow. We saved our best for last, for sure. This has been the best moments of the finish line of the whole weekend. We're happy you're still here. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. We still have more.
And if you want to help with cleanup, we might want to help you, too. Help with cleanup, maybe, too. Stay a little longer, right?
Miss Sarson, Karen?
Here comes Shelly Sarson, Chicago,
Yep.
Illinois. Well done, Shelly.
Good job, Shelly.
Nice work, Shelly.
Team USA with the race kit we talk about, world championship performer. USA on the uniform is anyone that has started on a world championship venue. We have different places that we go to for world championships. This year we're going to Spain, we're going to Bermuda, and we're going to the Netherlands. Those are our locations this year we'll be going to.
Huh. Sounds rough, Tim. All right, Karen, we got another one coming down the chute. She's got a big smile on her face.
Welcome Cheryl Kearney to the finish line. Whitefish Bay.
Whitefish Bay has quite a triathlon population, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Is there really a bay in Whitefish Bay? There is. It's kind of like Manitou Springs. I'm not sure Manitou Springs in Colorado has an actual springs, but it does. Okay, cool. 6:012. That's Susan Zalsinski.
Oh, here comes another one. Tell me all the things that I
You know who this is. Come on, it's Kimmy Armour. It looks like Kimmy Armour from here anyway. Is that Kimmy? It is. Oh.
Kimmy, come on in, girl.
Arms in the air, Kimmy. Having fought back from a pretty horrific incident on a bike, she's here racing tough. Racing tough. Good job, Kimmy Armour. Karen McConey, look what you're going to miss. You're going to miss all this craziness. But, you know, we're happy for you. Going to Colorado College, going to do some fun work there. Number 6322.
This is Jerry Welsh from Louisville, Kentucky.
Followed closely by
Kelly Gatman, Franklin, Wisconsin.
Franklin. Where's Franklin? Is that close? It's right here. A little bit south, 20 minutes south. Got it. The 34-year-old.
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Aurora Health.
But at the hotel, we're going to go through a process. We'll talk about what that process is soon.
We've got another finisher approaching. It's Helen Wallaceaver from Scarsdale, New York. Bring it in, Helen. Or Helene. And it's Isabel Colvin, 18
job, Isabel.
years old.
Great
Nice
job, girl.
Isabel.
Again, we had two open waves to close the day. We had open male, open female. Oh, there we go.
Our first K9.
I'm not sure what division that is. Susan, you've already finished. What are you doing?
Has there been an iPhone turned in up here you're aware of?
Not that I know of.
That was probably a stray dog that she found. She's bringing it to a home right here at the finish line. Somebody in Milwaukee.
Let's bring in Beverly Stemke from West Bend, Wisconsin.
Extreme endurance. Nice job.
So who has somebody they're still waiting for? Who's still waiting on somebody coming in? Who's out there? Who is?
My team Triumph, Robin Nana.
Robin. All right, Robin Nana, part of My Team Triumph. So we know that we've got at least one more from My Team Triumph. In fact, I think I might see one. Are you waiting on somebody?
Emery.
Julie Emery. Okay, Julie Emery. You're waiting on Susie, aren't you? Where's she at? I know, but she's lost.
We've got Barb Bolins coming to the line from Mequon, Wisconsin. Is that right? Mequon? And Megan Dobson from Mansfield, Texas.
Michael Lodi out of Wisconsin. David Anderson, Mary Cox. Welcome to the finish. Oh, we've got Mary. It's a hard push to the finish. Way to go, Mary.
And David Anderson, Lake Forest, Illinois.
Awards ceremony, like Tim said, going to be around 1 o'clock at the Hyatt, 10 deep on the stage.
Michelle
Welcome in.
Collins, Chicago, Illinois. Well done, Michelle. Julie Emery. Let's bring her into the finish. Well done, Julie. Menami, Florida, I think.
This one goes out to Jess from her friends. Jess, they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
You got this, Jess. I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
And we've got three finishers coming to the line. It's Susan Steele, Wauwatosa, Bobby Logan from Chicago, and Patrick Kilroy from Glenview, Illinois.
A few more getting ready to cross the line. A reminder, final reminder, probably Athletes Post-Race Food, located in the old registration tent closest to the water. Transition is reopened for people to grab their bikes. If you're heading out from here, safe travels. If you're going to the award ceremony, approximately 1 p.m. at the Hyatt Regency, we'll be going 10 deep, and that Toyota Athlete Lounge, for those looking for their ticket to Worlds, will be 8 deep for the sprint race, and a little bit more convoluted for the super sprint race, but we can explain all that to you there. And here we go, another one getting ready to hit the line.
Oh,
Let's hear it for Jessica Werby.
On the red carpet, and they're running too. How about that?
Nice pace. With Robin Nana and Mitch Lewis. Jessica from Pleasant Prairie.
Here we go. Oh, we're going to keep bringing them across. Who is that coming across, Karen?
Mitch Lewis from Milwaukee.
Boy, did we get lucky with the weather right now, didn't we? It was amazing. It was cool, a little breeze off the water. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, Mother Nature was definitely on your side.
Yeah.
During the race.
Yeah, it was nice. Granted, it wasn't a long race for anybody today, but so what do we have left to do today? Well, Michael's pretty much covered most of it. We've got an award ceremony. We've got Team USA slots. The KT Tape Lounge, that's right.
Yep, the KT Tape Lounge. Sorry about that. I misspoke there.
Well, I called him when his name comes up when he crosses that. Yeah. Sorry.
Hope they're not here. Hope they're not sitting down there. A few more on the horizon. What's that? It's getting harder to jump the wall.
Mike, you're getting old, man.
I am. I want to see the wings open on the Art Museum. They haven't opened yet today. Oh, we see you back there. We see you come in. Come on in.
Jenny! Jennifer, come on, girl.
We've got Chris Wadkey from Milwaukee, Jen Schroeder from Cedarburg, Wisconsin. Good finish, Jen. Paula Gilson.
We've got roughly 10 athletes left. Extreme Endurance, 7036. You just called your name. That was Paula Gilson.
All right, Susie, I'm coming for you.
We've got 10 more athletes. That's it.
10 more?
10 more. We emptied the bank. We know they're all on the run. That's another pure fact.
Ten to go. What started as 6,000 is down to 10. You know, I remember after the sixth person crossed the line, I said to Karen, or 1/1000th of the way through the weekend. And here we are on the other side of it.
Yeah, it was a great weekend. You look back at all the athlete performances, man, oh man, it was, there are a lot of surprises. I think everybody would go back and start looking at athlete names and looking at results and like, where did that person come from? I've never heard of them. That's what a pandemic will do for you, though.
Yep.
We know that. Jiminy Christmas. Here comes your next athlete.
Come on in.
It's Eric Alvarez out of some place called Milwaukee.
Never heard of it, but Eric, welcome to the finish line. The hometown boy.
Eric, nice job.
The only place better in the world than Denver, Colorado, apparently. Right here.
Colorado Springs is not so bad either, right?
Roughly, have an idea how many others there are? 9 left?
Tim, any trivia? Oh, never mind. We see you coming. We know you can hear us. We know you can see that finish line. It's just a few seconds away. You are almost home.
Hour 18 last night.
That's not bad.
Mode.
Almost quick then. I mean, that's not bad in the grand scheme. So all those overall stuff too, like
Yeah, we did everything. We did
and
great.
did you do that again
Overall.
today?
Yeah.
I got it. All right, finish line. This is Amanda Adams. Harrisburg, South Dakota. Am I reading that right? Amanda, welcome home.
We're going to keep rocking and rolling for as long as it takes, right? We know there's athletes out on the run still. So we're not going anywhere. You guys hopefully are not going too far either, right? Who are you waiting on? Throw us a name. Who are you waiting on? Anybody in particular? Or is it just so fun at the finish line shoot you're hanging out with us? I doubt the latter, but you got to put it out there, right? Here comes another athlete. Get on the boards, please. Addie? Addie, who's she with? Try guy? Try guide. There you go. Beat the boards. You're allowed to do that. Keep pounding the boards. For Adelaida Breo. Nice job.
Way to go, Addie.
Addie, great finish, girl. What a day, what a day, what a day. I'm just bummed I missed the first half of the race. You guys are here to cover it. We got some races started. There's a lot of action happening in the first half of today's race. 15 to 19-year-old did not disappoint on the female side, did they? Well, actually not on the male side either. Your overall champions, we thought this would possibly happen. Lands right there with two juniors who were both at Junior Elite Nationals last week in Ohio.
Right. I think that, we talk about performance of the day. The fact that 15 to 19-year-olds took the top step of the podium on both races.
Yeah.
And a sweep on the female side. That's a pretty big part of the story.
You know, the thing that's so proven is that these athletes race this distance all the time, right? You have a series for the entire summer that they race, and they get to come here and they get to do the same distance, obviously in a draft illegal format. But Maria Sawchuk out of Newcastle, Delaware. Help her home. Let's go. Maria, nice job, girl. We're going to keep pounding the boards. You can pound on the boards all you want. Unbelievable. What a day. What a day. I think she's teared up. It's emotion, which is you got to love it. Here we go.
Gail, get it, Maria.
Here we go. Unbelievable. Great job. And a smile to beat the band. Oh, my gosh. Maria, love seeing that. Great job.
We talk about it. There are so many storylines that are happening out here. We try to highlight as many as we can. We try to follow some of the top athletes, but every one of these athletes out here has their own journey, their own story, their own obstacles that they are overcoming, and now their own experience here at the finish line. 3 more in sight, Tim. 3 more coming.
Wow. One of those is Melissa Roulette out of Gilbert, Arizona. 57 years old. Hey, Melissa, nice job, girl. Way to race.
Okay, Tim, we got another one coming, and there's one just dancing down the chute behind him. I like that.
Welcome to the dance party. The finish line. That's Christopher Zabo out of Phoenix, Arizona. Nice job, Christopher.
There's a request for more dance moves out of this guy.
What do we want?
We want to see your moves. Oh, there he comes.
Please welcome Richard Weil out of St. Paul, Minnesota, 71 years old.
Richard. It reminds me of my dad. Similar dance moves.
Oh, there it is right there. There's the Black Sabbath bike. Oh, my gosh. How crazy funny is that? I thought you were kidding me. You were not kidding me, were you? That's awesome.
So right now, Tim, we're waiting on Grandpa Tito. He's at mile marker number 3, so he's not too far away. What else can we know about Grandpa Tito? A hunter, fisherman, and the best grandpa ever.
Hey, you guys, we still have some Gatorade to drink. We've got water. We've got post-race food in the expo tent. You guys need something to drink? We've got it.
Grandpa Tito, where are you? We're
we
so close.
Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting
Grandpa
on, Michael?
Tito.
All right.
That's one. And he was at mile 3, and they thought he might be our final finisher. So
who won the doggy dash today? Susan might know. I think you did. Yes.
I was.
Go ahead, Michael.
I was just going to say, I was seeing this table cover down here all day, wondering what it was doing. It's the top of our tent. I just realized
It
that was
is.
supposed to be our tent right there.
It was. Yeah,
okay.
It was.
Well,
we arrived at the venue, guys, to more demolished tents. The winds and the rain, just second day in a row. We've lost about 10 tents in this rain and wind. It's been crazy.
Well, I was saying, too, that, I mean, there's so many things, so much adversity that the team out here faced, but there was a tree across the bike course.
It was.
They had to call forestry management to come get it removed. I mean, Brian, Cody, your whole team, Lindsay,
Yeah.
I mean, they've been – it's crazy because the athletes, it's been pretty good. You know, the weather has been good. Like, they haven't seen a lot of it. But we sometimes call it a duck on water. Like, if it looks like it's just smooth and effortless, what you're not seeing is just the frantic paddling below the water that helps to make it happen.
Yeah, it's you know, both mornings. Yesterday it was at 3 o'clock in the morning we were down here. Today it was 4 o'clock, and it just takes so much time to get everything back. All this fence line goes down because the winds come in, right? And the boards create a kite effect. And the kite effect means it lifts when you have that wind in it, so it doesn't. What damaged the tents last night was more rain than it was wind. The day before it was more wind. Is this Black Sabbath? Who is this? Oh, this is Jimi Hendrix. I should have known that. My roommate in college was a Jimi Hendrix fanatical, and I couldn't quite make it work. You gotta really dig Jimi Hendrix, don't you?
Yeah, that was awesome. That was cool. I agree. I'll put it on the
We know we've got athletes still out there, and we believe it is 5 left. Five athletes left.
to go. Well, we see one. We see you. That was it. They said that Grandpa's finish line time got finish time back to 11:45. Okay, Dan McGinnis, Muskogee, Wisconsin.
Is that area of Milwaukee? Are we guessing? Muskego? Is it near Milwaukee?
Muskego. All right.
He would know, wouldn't he? Hey, Dan. Nice job. We're going to see you again next year, too, aren't we? Yep, we are. Lauren, nice race. Second. What's that? There's a reason why Lauren Jensen McGinnis is McGinnis, because the Dan's coming across the line. There's a strong connection there, no doubt, right? Here we go. There's some classic rock and roll, right? Oh, come on. Michael, are you dissing? All right. Come on. This is not putting us to sleep. This is good stuff. Are you wanting to play America? Is that where you want to play now? From 30 years ago?
Neil Diamond?
No, not Neil
Everywhere
Not Neil
around the world, we're coming to America. That's what you want? You could play some Sweet Caroline.
Johnny Cash.
We got to get through these next 20 minutes, man. We got to. Whatever that thing is, that's just going to kick us into our shot of caffeine.
Well, you know, we haven't played any country.
We could do some country. I've been waiting for somebody to say that.
Throw some country in there. We got to mix.
You. I got you.
I'm not a country fan, but I like the mix.
Yep. Some Hunter Hayes. Okay.
I don't know country music very well either.
We'll a Walker Hayes. You know, I'm going to overrule that.
Oh, now yesterday it was a little trivia. Today we're talking music.
So Melissa Mizwa, if you are still here, number 5350, somebody took your helmet out of transition by mistake, and she's turned it in the announcer's table. So if you happen to be able to hear me, come to the announcer's table to get your helmet, Melissa Mizwa. Bib 5350. Is that right? 115 awards or one?
I think.
Hang on.
One-ish. Only because we haven't gotten a full set of results yet. We're an hour and 20 minutes away. It's good. We know people need to fly out, so we're gonna do what we can. At the Hyatt, of course.
So late in the day that it's like nobody cares. I'm sorry. This was requested by a girl like 90 minutes ago. I got to it.
Visit Milwaukee. Of course, you guys were amazing. I mean, we just got done watching, witnessing, supporting the largest triathlon ever in the history of the Age Group Nationals going back to 1983. And it took place right here in Milwaukee, and it's because of an amazing team, and we know that. You know that. So, cheers to the team, to the unit. Way to go, way to come together. A great incredible effort, and it doesn't happen overnight. A lot of planning. How excited are you guys that it's almost over? Come on. Yes, I heard Marissa say that this morning. Wow, we got to be getting close. Oh, as we move to the last stages of actually, we're still in the morning. We can still call it morning. We're 19 minutes until afternoon. Oh, we are just closing down.
I see another runner. We see you.
Where are they? Where do you see? Oh, we do see them coming right off the road onto the path. Get on the boards, everybody. We'll let you know who it is in a few moments.
Just a few more seconds of effort. That's Tito?
Yeah.
That's Grandpa? All right, Grandpa Tito, the family is here for you. He's a hunter, a fisherman, a triathlete, and from what we hear, a pretty darn good grandpa. We got to verify that's him, though. Yes, that's him. Verified.
The thumb is up. That usually is a good sign. Who's this going to be? Tim, what's your name? That's a great name. I love the name Tim. That's my name. Oh, it's John Petoskey. It's not Tim.
John Petoskey crossing his finish line.
Way to go. Nice job, John. A reminder, all athletes, please get everything out of transition as well as the bag check tent. We've got to get rolling on cleanup. So anything and everything that you have anywhere, please pick it up, take it where it needs to go, which is hopefully back to your hotel room or in your car, but not here, right? We're not going to leave it here.
So we started yesterday morning. Peggy, you blew the air horn to start everything off. We're minutes away from finishing things up. I know it's been a lot of effort. I know it's been a long time coming. Thoughts on the weekend? Thoughts on just the experience, the whirlwind that you've had specifically in your team the culmination, but the last like 30 hours?
I'm going to make me cry because it was just amazing. And to watch the racers' team triumph today was I was at the finish line and I was in tears for the majority of the day. So it's an amazing experience. Thanks for bringing the triathlon to Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, we are. We're very happy that you've had us, and I agree with you. That team triumph in the finish line shoot today, it doesn't get much better than that. You know, triathlon, it's a hard event to put on. You know, we talk about it all the time. You bring a huge basketball tournament to town. As you guys know, the CVB, it involves logistics of like hotels and maybe an arena or two, but it's not closing the arteries of the city. It's not taking over parks and dealing with the people who might have gotten misplaced on their parking spots and everything. We know how much goes into this, and then to come out the other side of it, to have those moments, it brings it to fruition. It's worth it. And the good news is we don't have to change anything for next year. We'll just leave everything here.
Hey,
that's
now,
the plan.
Hey, now, hold on a second. That doesn't work.
What? I vote we just order fresh for the next race. You know, if anything from the last 2 days is any indication, it should all survive.
Matter of fact, we'll just make it a daily triathlon. We'll just keep the roads closed, and we'll bring people over the grass. We'll do all sorts of crazy things. We can make this work. The Porta-Johns, let's don't clean the Porta-Johns at all. Let's keep them like they are.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this could be fun. Our own city. That's what it is. It's our own city within a city. Hey, Marissa, if you guys are gonna make this Triathlon City USA, we got to do something like that. That's the only thing that's gonna work. Whoa, whoa, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Soak it up in my socks. My socks are so wet. I would, if it lessens, that's fine. That'll keep it. That way, I think that'll help. We think 3 to 5. We understand the last athlete is at mile 3, so they've got to be close, which means they're probably about ready to enter the chute. Do we know who this last athlete is? Can we get heads up on that sooner than later? Oh, we're going to get him all the way home. We're getting close. They're at mile 3, we understand.
It's a Friday night.
Current time is 11:50.
It's the first country song.
I know. What's taken so long? I can't believe it.
We got a request to figure out what one of the songs was. I'm going to try to play it here for you before you leave, my friend.
Hey, Marissa, I had to make a special request for country, too.
Don't leave quite yet. I'm gonna just quick play 2 songs, the beginning of them, so you can tell me if it's the one you were looking for.
Who sings it? Last one is coming. That's it. I see a bike.
You see a bike?
I see a bike, but I don't see a runner.
I think it's just a bike.
This is John White, isn't it? John White, right? That's what we understand. His name is John White. Is that who you're waiting on? John White. John White. It's from here? All right. Hey, you know John White?
Okay.
with Wisconsin Senior Olympics, or used to be, or still is.
I'm just going to try 2 for you here really quick. It wasn't this, right? I know. She's trying to find a song. She's adamant. One more try.
Is this the song? This is it?
Ah, well, then I have no idea. All she could tell me is it was before the Stones.
I don't think
But I'll
this
give you
is
guys
it.
this one. Okay. So, we couldn't find your original, but I'm going to replace it with something way better. You want something funky, something to get you up in the morning? Here you go. You're welcome. Susie, I want to see you dancing. Oh, a little beat drop, huh? Oh, Tim, I see him. We see you. You are almost home.
Is that Mr. White? Is that what we understand? Is that correct?
Hands are up in the air. They can hear us.
Got to be getting close. Not close to the red carpet yet, but almost in the chute, we understand.
Oh, yeah. The thing that I love most about triathlon, genuinely, the thing that gets me so excited about triathlon is that each time you show up, it's another opportunity to dig at the outsides of your limits, to scrape away at the things that make us wonder and question whether or not we've got what it takes. And every time you get on that line, every time that you jump into the lake or you put your head down for a training ride, you've got another opportunity to prove to yourself that you are the type of person who does hard things. And this morning, we had another chance. And now you've got 100 meters to go between you and your finish line, and it does not matter what the last hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, it doesn't matter what that looks like right now. What matters is that this moment is the one that you imagined it to be, so that when you wake up tomorrow, no matter how bad your legs hurt or what you thought of your race, you say, dang it, I can't wait to do it again. That's why I love this. And man, we have built a finish line for you, my friend. And we're here. We can't wait to welcome you in.
Nothing less than a smile, right? You're entering the dead zone. We're close.
Ah, the change of gears.
There it
The
goes.
magnetic pole has started.
I'm not walking across this line. I'm going to give it every step. Momentum moving forward, body moving forward, forward lead, arm swing.
Tim, who is this?
This is Mr. John White out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
The hometown boy. John, welcome to your finish line.
Way to go, Mr. White. And that was a look of relief, and he's happy he's home. We're happy you're home, too.
Tim, you're going to get to take us home, but since the whole, Milwaukee CVB is here, you guys put on a good event. This is all right. I can't wait to come back, I hope. But, yeah, thank you so much. Good job, athletes. I'll let you take it home from here.
Yeah, it was, we reflect. We started on Friday with the open water swim. We moved into yesterday with the sprint race. Or the standard race. We finished today with the sprint race. It's 6,000 people, all 50 states. More service support than we would ever get anywhere else. An unbelievable Sports Commission effort. Other segments of Milwaukee agencies that get behind the effort. We talk about our partners. We talk about our athletes. We talk about our coaches, our family members, our friends, our partners, USATs. It takes an army to build an event, and we were certainly able to represent that this weekend. We certainly thank all of you for being here. We wish that you stick around and take in the vendors, get any food and drink you still need before you go. We're hopefully going to see most of you at the awards ceremony in the next hour or so. If not, you guys have safe travels back home. We hope to see all you guys racing many more events in 2021. Be safe. Take care, everybody.
Rule the playground. Toyota, let's go places.
There you go.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota, let's go places.
Are you ready? Let's hit play. Remember being spontaneous? Let's do that. Get-togethers are back. Let's have lots of those. Still working in your PJs? No judgments here. Let's live for every moment. Let's embrace our health and wellness. And together, let's live well. Advocate Aurora Health.
This one goes out to Jess from her friends. Jess, they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.